All right, all right, all right. What is up, ladies and gentle dragons? Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day today, and welcome back to a beautiful Southern Drake stream. So as far as timing, from now on, it is a Wild Drake, and then what is up? Owie! Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're having a good night tonight, or day. Fedora Bandito! What's up, you beautiful human being? How you doing? We're game. We're in game. OBS. Chop chop. Get to it. What do I pay to you? I don't pay it shit actually, but like seriously, come on. You know, get in the game. What are we doing? Literally. But okay, I overslept. Obviously, Insomnia does not want me to start streams at 4. So from now on, assume that the day that the stream is 100% right, and if you don't see me at 4, there's gonna be a stream, depending on how Insomnia decides to take it. Like, it seems like we might be doing more of these later night streams that, like, start kinda later at night, like, you know, 7, 8 p.m., in this case 9, and then going into, like, the later night for all of us in North America and, like, the early a.m., whereas, like, for all of you in the future over there, it's probably more like the afternoon your time. Yeah, it's like 9:30 for me. So, yeah. I was a little slow on the ball today. Like, I'm really trying to get back into, like, the swing of getting everything consistent. And I have. Like, we've got everything together. But now my insomnia is just... Nah, we're not doing that. Thank you for the fireball, Fedora. Let me... We're gonna read chat and try and figure out... Oh! It makes so much sense! No wonder! Because I did that dispatch episode. Duh! I'm sorry, y'all. Alright. Can we see it? Everything on the YouTube side good too? Yes? Cool. Damn, man, I'm sorry. I have a guy that keeps saying that, and oh, it's my first day. It's been like 3 weeks at this point. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's like 4 for you, Al. How many people, like... I am alive. What's up, Hachi? Thank you for the fireball, Fedora. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now trying to make sure that everything's good. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Seeing people with that kind of attitude in the job space right now, I can understand why it's frustrating, because it's hard enough to get a job. Like, dude, if you've got a job, if I was them, I'd be doing everything in my power to keep it. I would do absolutely everything I could to be like... yeah, everybody else is, like, finding it impossible to get a job. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I'm gonna try and keep that said job. You know? I'm not gonna pretend like I don't, like, now you have to work even harder to actually keep it. Because they'll see that, like, I remember talking to someone recently, not gonna say names because as much as we love this person, we know exactly who it is, said they can't afford to fire me, and I was like, that's exactly what they want to do right now. Like, right now, you mess up, it is so much easier to get fired than it is typically. Like, you have to try double time. Not to get fired this day and age now. And, like, if you lose a job now, it's next to impossible to get another one. And, like, all of the AI stuff, I feel like, is a big reason. Like, they really are trying to replace humans. Because, y'all, I went to Steak and Shake yesterday, and the drink machines have this thing on them now where you have to scan a QR code. Oh, what was... It didn't like me moving my mouse. I'm sorry, I have anxiety. I fidget. You leave me alone. You already know I'm lurking, Goober. What's up, Lils? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, they literally can't fire you, Hachi. But also, the thing is, You, and I'm not saying this just to like boost your ego. You're probably, from what I know about you, oh, that's just the game. That's like the detective mode like glitch thing. My bad. Um like the thing is, you're probably a better employee than 90% of the people out there. Because a lot of these people, like, even if they don't want the job, they're taking it because they need a job. But, like, a lot of these companies aren't even trying to hire people. They're doing it for, like, the rule of law that says they have to have a certain number of employees, but they're not trying to keep them and actually hold them. So, like I said, if you mess up, one mistake counts for 3 now at a lot of jobs. So if you're like just half-assing it and you're like, you know, I don't really feel like trying my hardest today at work, well, you better hope that like the manager that you're working with or whatever doesn't actually see you being like that. Because if they see no effort after you got this job when everybody else is struggling to get one, your ass is out. You're done. But yeah, you did say that out loud, Chi-Chi, but I don't blame you. I just think it's incredibly difficult to get another one. So I don't know, you know, like if that's worthwhile. And yeah, a lot of people do have their job. Sorry, I was catching up to make sure I didn't miss anything. And that sucks, Owl, I'm sorry. But a lot of employers do have their picks. They have, like, they can actually choose whatever they want to do involving that. There it is. Like, if you mess up, you're out. If, like, for some reason, you know, you're, like, 2 minutes late, that can be enough to get you to lose that job. Because they can, like, a lot of companies right now in this economy, especially if you're in the US, so maybe that doesn't apply as much to, like, someone like Owl. You know, like, companies are getting away with more, and if you argue against it, you're out of a job because they're scared. They are scared right now. They don't feel like they can actually afford to hire employees, and especially with the AI stuff being like semi-cheaper, but not really. It's not really cheaper. It just looks cheaper on paper. They take it to try and like replace humans. Their quality goes down for a lot more, you know? Like, their quality goes down, costing them more money. They just don't see it that way because they're able to get an AI system to do it instead of having a person actually do it. Which in their mind, they don't have to pay the employee salary and they only have to pay half that for AI. But because the quality drops, they end up losing more in the long run. They don't care about that though. Imagine a Chipotle ran by AI. So that's actually what I was going on the tangent for. Like, one, Hachi, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your meal. And I do absolutely get it, Chi-Chi. I do. And I hate that it's like that. But right now, I feel like it's not really going to matter where you go. It's all going to be like that. I don't really feel like there's a way to escape it and, like, be treated appropriately because they don't feel like they have to, which sucks and it's definitely unjust, but it's gonna be like the same for the most part anywhere you go unless you're someone like Hachi who is like a part of a family-owned business. And crime? I hate crime. Where's crime? Ah, crime! Cops. No, not cops. When my eyes light up like that, that's my bad, y'all. Sorry. That was weird. Holy, that's a big motherfucker! Whoa, brother! Can I have what you're eating? Big bastard! Good lord! Body slam! What the Okay. Anyway. Whoa. Hold up. Thankfully, here in New Zealand, it's a bit harder for employees to fire you, but we have had a couple employers to fire you, but we had a couple of people who had been warned, mainly because they were taking a lot of sick leave to the point They're being asked for documentation, like if you're in hospital, they will need something from a healthcare professional just to say, yes, you were actually sick or unable to work due to injury for the days you weren't there. Yeah, but that's because it's an easy cop-out. Like, I really hate that the people that, like, are only doing it for the money, like, they don't really want to work. They just know that if they don't, they're screwed and they're going to be homeless, are the ones that are, like, I hate saying this, are the ones that are going to get the job, whereas someone who will actually work for the money and doesn't just want a free ride, those people can't find jobs anywhere right now. They wouldn't have taken a person that got demoted and re-promote them again. We wouldn't be in the predicament. That's entirely fair. That sucks. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi. Man, yeah, that's not only unjust, that's just like, at that point, whoever is actually in charge of management is just a really poor judge of character. Like, oh, you suck, but you need more money, so here. Like, what? That's, like, you're not being sensible by being like, this person might be having a rough time. If they're bad at that job when you give them that promotion, give them a pay raise. Don't give them the promotion. A lot of places don't want you to get overtime right now, but yeah, that sucks too. On the AI thing though, y'all, I went to Steak and Shake yesterday. I went to go get I was hanging out with a friend and we both went to Steak and Shake for lunch. We get in there. Nobody takes your order anymore. It's all digital kiosks. And those were already starting to like kind of see a rise. So that's not really my big thing. It doesn't feel natural. But I also ordered a drink. A place like Steak and Shake or like any other like fast food restaurant. Because Steak and Shake is kind of like that medium between fast food like Burger King and something like that. Versus like, I don't know. I guess like a classier establishment. And they don't really have that kind of service anymore. The food wasn't expensive, but I paid $3 for a large drink, right? And typically at these places, you get free refills. No. Because they gave us a QR code on the receipt, and you walk over to the soft serve, or the soft drink machine. Soft drink fountains, fountain drinks, whatever. You walk over to it, and it's got this little NFC tag reader system set up next to it. And you have to scan the QR code under that for the machine to work in order for you to get your drink. And it doesn't, like, sometimes it won't even last long enough for you to fill up a large cup. You have to be really fast about it. Scan it. Once it takes it, you pour your drink, right? And otherwise, like, the buttons will push, but you won't get anything to come out of the drink machine. These tags for the drinks, if you're still there, because we were there talking and eating like really slowly, just, you know, like hanging out. We were there for like almost 2 hours. Come to find out that these QR codes actually expire like 40 minutes after. Like the QR codes expire 40 minutes after you get them. Like after they're first printed. Meaning like if you don't like get a refill, like you're still working on it or something within the first 40 minutes and then you want to go back and get like a free refill like you should be able to get, then you basically get screwed over and you don't get any more drink. And it's crazy to me when so many of these other places offer like, you know, free refills and stuff like that. Like, and then I talked to my dad about it and we were all talking about the fact that this was ridiculous. And my dad's just like, you know, they're doing that because a lot of people were coming in with like cups and like stealing drinks. Like they were just filling up those cups. Okay, so I get that. That's fine. That makes sense. That was not the smart way to handle it. What they should have done was put the fountain drink machine behind the counter where people can't access it. And then if you paid for a drink and you have not left yet, you can go up to someone who services the drink machine and get a drink poured. It's one employee that takes care of it all. But they don't want to pay people to work. They would rather have it replaced by machines. So it's absolutely insane. We aren't allowed to either, but we had a lady who was in the hospital for 3 weeks. Yet I and my team lead saw them at the markets the second week they weren't there. So like they lied about being hospitalized, or like they had gone to the hospital and were told they can't work up to a certain extent or time. Like, which one was it?
Department's wrong about you. I knew it.
Yeah, I just saved you from all of those guys. You're welcome. Anyway, moving on. I gotta go stop a man from dying now. Where'd he go? Nope, that's the Dixon Dock shooting. I might, once we start this side quest, I'm gonna have to lock in. Because one of our achievements for this chick is... Oh. There we go. One of our achievements is actually involving Shiva. Kind of similar to the Deathstroke one, where we have to fight Deathstroke and not miss a single counter option or opportunity with... Which we already got that one. For Shiva, we have to do it without missing a single counter or getting hit, period, by Shiva a single time. And doing this on New Game Plus without, like, having the counter markers and everything is really difficult. So I'm gonna have to lock in for a second when we do get there. Is he up or is he down? You're not below me, are you? No. You're definitely not all the way up there, so you probably... Are you across the bridge? Yeah, okay. Whee! Having all the gadgets in this game actually makes me feel like I can kind of just go anywhere and everywhere. Except for the gadgets that we haven't unlocked. It's just nice to have, like, all that extra freedom when you play this game with New Game Plus. You feel like you're in such a more strongly suited, better off position, I guess. Now that I think about it, I could have just fast traveled, but I want to try and see if we also can't knock out another achievement here. And that's what I get for talking. That's an instant fail, dude. That sucks. Where is he? Yeah, it would have been smarter to fast travel. It's too late now, though. That makes sense. Hang on. Oh shit. Is this one dead? Yeah, okay. Un moment. Poor favors. Gotta fix things. Get everything into play. Yeah, much better. Thought it was weird that it sounded low to me, but it seemed to be just fine on y'all's side, at least. I think so. It is... Oof. Happy belated birth, Drake. Thank you, Borba. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Good to see you. It has been a minute. I haven't gotten to see a lot of you beautiful people lately. Feels good to be back. Twitch was twitching? You're okay, Owl. Almost never opened Discord, so I missed it. Sorry. No. Do not apologize for that, dude. Everybody has their own... Where are you? Where? Where are you? Anyway, twitching too, but in my case it's because of the pain in my legs. I am So sorry, Borba. That sucks, dude. But yeah, no, do you know what? Y'all don't have to put your life on hold for me. You know, like when it's my birthday or like when I stream or something like that. Like if y'all are doing something or you have your own practices and things like that, like not typically using Discord or something, dude, don't feel bad for that. That's how you run. That's how you roll. There's no worries. Why is your wrist swollen, Owl? Hospitalized as in checked into the hospital for 3 weeks with pneumonia. Okay, so there's no way if she has pneumonia that they would have just, like, let her out and been like, yeah, you're good to go for, like, a week. Oh. You're in here. I thought, like, there was... I might be thinking, like, way too ahead of myself. Yeah. Alright, hang on, y'all. We're about to have to lock the fuck in. Right, okay. Because it hurts and vice versa. That, you know what? That's a fair argument, fair explanation. I'm sorry, Owl. Why is everybody getting hurt? What are y'all doing? I'm not leaving! Calm down! In fact, I'm here to save your life! I did it too early. There it is. Swing. Okay. Not bad experience. Not bad practice. Do you know that painful and uncomfortable feel when your bladder is super full but you have to hold it? Imagine that feeling around 5 to 10 times stronger all over the legs. I mean... Fair. Yeah. That... I just meant, like... Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I was saying... I was talking more to the fact that many people are getting hurt. And I'm sorry. Did you see Sunhaven's update? I'm not really playing Sunhaven anymore. I played the hell out of it for a while. Like, genuinely put, I think, like 140 hours into it. Like, great game. I'm just not playing it much anymore. So I guess, like, long answer, no, I haven't. It didn't delete my cable, did it? It did. Okay. Well, at least we can let this guy down now, right? Cinema! Flashy landing.
Please, don't hurt me.
Who did this to you?
What's up, Ezrata? How you doing? Welcome in. I said that right?
Who?
Where are they now?
Oh, no, Ezra. My bad. I apologize. Welcome in. How you doing?
Me up and took off after him.
How goes your life? How goes your wife?
Have them send a car for you, then find some place to wait.
Looks like they added a new area, if I'm not mistaken, and 2 more datables. The datable character stuff's not bad. I don't know, dude. Like, I fell really hard out of, like, RPGs like that. I've
Lead me to the other
kind of... After playing Clair Obscur, a lot of my heavier focus and content went to, like, JRPGs and things like that, because Clair Obscur kind of made me realize something that I didn't really give a lot of thought to, was, like, why I love turn-based games and RPGs and things like that, and, like, what I feel like we can learn from those. Like, it's given me a much more philosophical and much more updated approach to gaming. Like, I definitely still play a variety of games, but I don't really feel like that's one of them. And like even with BG3, I think BG3 is a great game, but I think that like as an adaptation for D&D was probably the only thing that really got me to play the game. You know, I think it's a great game, but I don't even really feel like D&D is as much for me, or not D&D, but like BG3 itself was as much for me anymore as like it used to be. Yeah, I felt strong feelings about it, Borba. Oh, he's already dead, isn't he? That's him, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it, Shiva.
I'm too late.
Sure you missed my H on main self?
Why did you kill him?
Because you wouldn't. He was corrupt, a murderer.
But there's
Oh,
no justice.
yeah.
What do you know of justice?
Yeah.
Beyond them, these people never
We
change.
knew you'd come back.
As long as they live, Gotham.
When Drake's around, so are all of its rogues,
And
right?
here I thought you might understand. Still, the test must continue.
But,
Meet me at Sheldon Park.
okay, yeah. So that's where we're gonna have to lock in. We're gonna have to try not to get hit. Get hit, reset. Get hit, reset. Good luck.
Potential assignment incoming. Keep the
Did you
channel
miss the dirty joke? No, I caught it. I don't know, man. Like, over this past break, I did a lot of soul searching and I did a lot of thinking, and I've kind of come to understand, like, more of who I am versus like who I thought people wanted me to be, and stopped caring about like what other people wanted me to be, because that's not going to help me get anything done in terms of like bringing joy to people and making people happy, in terms of like actually doing good for the gaming communities. And that guy's not going to feel very good after this. But just like more or less coming into my own and like being who I want to be versus like what everybody else wanted me to be, you know? I've stopped kind of caring about that perspective and that example, because like I set out to do a couple of things, you know? What's up, John? How you doing? Welcome in. Did you wait, is that John Elam just different name, or is this Yes, we are indeed playing Origins. Yeah, we are playing the most underrated Batman game in the entire series, in my opinion. I'm just getting my ass kicked in G+, unfortunately. But like over the holidays, I got more confident and comfortable in myself, and I really wanted to take a lot more effort into spreading the word and bringing joy to people, you know? Oh, that was the last crime we needed. Dope! Says here this game was released in 2013. It is. It was, and it needs a remaster. Which is why I said it is absolutely the most underrated game in the entire series. Like, what is your main mission now? We're working to get all the achievements across all of the Arkham games. So, starting with Origins, we're going through New Game Plus right now, trying to go back through the story, get all the new gameplay stuff. The graphics don't really look that old, so it's not about the graphics. You'll see it the more we play it. This game, unfortunately, it was made by WB Montreal and not Rocksteady. It's still an Arkham game, but not by the same people that did the others. It's the combat. Well, for one, this game is only available on Xbox 360, PS3, and PC. You cannot get this without cloud streaming it on anything else. So you have to have a hard copy or have it on PC. it does look older if you see it played on consoles. Playing it on PC gives us the ability to really maximize on, like, graphical look. But, like... all in all, we're... millennials becoming 30 makes sense. I kind of already thought most millennials were over 30. Oh, you need to investigate the steel mill? Yeah, we're going ahead to deal with Shiva first. Kind of doing all the side quests as they come up. But, like... that doesn't surprise me. It brings no surprises whatsoever that, like, millennials are now 30. Because 96 was the last millennials year. Wow, so my mom's not even a millennial. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, my mom is a millennial. Never mind. Okay, so not all millennials are annoying then. Cool. I don't know, dude. I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. Never really gave it much thought or attention. But this game's got a lot of jank. And it needs a re-release on several platforms. So I don't think that this game is... like, without need of a remaster, especially since Asylum and City got one. I'd say Knight is like the only one. One of you is a gun. I heard it. Which one of you is it? You. We're the ones that drink most because trauma. That's 100% fair. I didn't realize that this guy was still alive. That's on me. But yeah, that's 100% fair. I didn't think about that. I noticed that, like, I actually got a YouTube short 2 days ago, maybe, that said something about...
Why did...
Okay, I'm gonna pause this so I can finish this thought, because I gotta lock in here in a sec. But, like, Gen Z, like, in comparison to a lot of the other generations, Gen Z and beyond are, like, only drinking, like, maybe one drink every couple of months maximum. Like, the alcohol companies are genuinely getting hurt by the new generations because they don't really drink alcohol. And, I mean, like... in a lot of ways, that might be a good thing. I'm just genuinely impressed by the fact that that's a thing, you know? Like, I don't know. Okay, sorry. Making sure that I was caught up with chat. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing? What kind of relief do you offer? How you doing, gamer? People have been saying that we are the curse breakers and Gen Z are the healing gen. Like, curse breakers of what exactly?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost.
All right.
And many more will die if you do not learn.
Shiva behaves like a martial artist, so the ones that I'm actually more worried about is probably the assassins, if anything.
Passion, though your cause is flawed. Now, let us fight. Strike now.
Don't get hit! Don't get hit! I'm actually going to be incredibly impressed with myself if I son of a bitch! What part are you on again? I'm currently running through... I'm running through the Shiva side quest. But we're also trying to get all the achievements, and one of the ones that is required is beating Shiva without missing a counter.
You have a city to save?
Generational traumas and curses. Okay. I mean, I can see it that way, I guess. I don't really know a lot behind it. I suck at history, dude. I fell back into Stranger Things and I'd like to leave. Season 5 is dog. High key, just being blatantly honest. Season 5? Dog. Oh, we didn't even get close. She's gonna bring more and more of these guys out here, but I appreciate it. I guessed right. That's a blade dodge. Take that one out.
Now we'll see if you are worthy.
I'm so scared of trying to hit her. Oh, what? Okay. Fuck, it's a double tap, dude! I'm on season 4 and I don't want to be here? Season 4? What happens in season 4? I mean, yeah, rewatch it, but season 4... Oh, Max? Yeah, that sucks. Funny enough, my first playthrough is always one of the best I do. Then New Game Plus, I mess up some more somehow. Yeah, exactly! New Game Plus removes those counter markers. And dude, Origins with the martial artist, which she is basically an elite martial artist.
You'll stand trial.
Horrible without counter markers.
I admire your passion, though your cause is flawed.
Oh!
Now, let us
Oh, what's his name? Help! Pizza Man! What's his name? Oh, Eddie. Not Pizza Man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You bitch! Stop it! Not Pizza Man. Alright, not interested. Just kidding. Eddie is an okay character. I'm gonna get flamed for this. Can never tell yet when the League's Ninja Girls are gonna do the sword instead of regular counter too. Yeah, it seems like they draw it back a little bit longer. Argyle, that's his name. Argyle's great. I feel like, I'm gonna get flamed for saying this, but I feel like Eddie didn't have to die. I think it's complete. I agree with Steve. It is completely Eddie's fault. I pressed it twice. It was just too late. Eddie was my comfort character in season 4. That's 100% fair.
Don't you have a city?
For me, it's Arkham City and Knight. I never played Origins. I love City, and I mean, we're starting with Origins. We'll get to Origins at some Knight at some point. So I have a feeling I'll have to deal with that too, because I think New Game Plus for Knight puts you on Nightmare, which is not easy. Drop him. Evade. Oh, what? Did I, like, miss one or something? I didn't get hit. That doesn't count. I'ma shut the fuck up. Alright, hang on.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Drink water out of anger.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
Do not...
The way they flop around on the ground is funny, like a turtle. Yeah, they're...
Come. Don't you have a city to
Some of the animations, like I said, they're a little janky.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you.
Show writers liked them more than my favorite characters, too.
Then you'll stand.
I need to check this achievement and see real quick. Is it without failing a single counter? Or is it without taking damage? Because if it's without failing a single counter, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't actually see it. Did I somehow get it? Wait. Do we have it? New game plot. No. Okay. Battle Shiva without taking any damage. Okay. Alright. Shit. Billy is an interesting take. Like, it's really difficult because they make you feel really bad for him.
Do not dis-
Nice. Back away.
Now we'll see if you are more.
Damn it! He has a bad life, but he was also an AH anti-hero. Yeah, he definitely was.
Why
Yeah,
did you come?
Billy was a well-written character. The season writing all the way through 1 through 4 was great. 5 was garbage. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Damn. All right, come on. Skip
Why
this,
did you
please.
come? Don't you have a city to save?
Maybe I just like
Man.
I need to move this a little bit slower. Fuck, I couldn't see her. That's so not fair.
Why did
Damn it.
Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A-
I saw it coming. If she spawns more of these, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm hoping
have a city to save?
that that doesn't happen, but maybe I need to try and keep Shiva in the free flow combo and just be ready for the counters and wear her down.
Do not
It definitely could explain why they're so aggressive, because that does a little bit of damage. This is agitating, dude. This is actually difficult.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion. though your cause is flawed. Now, let us fight.
Okay. She just kept going.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not.
Yeah.
Lizard.
Yo, Witchy, thank you for the lizard. Welcome in.
Lizard.
Good. Get that bitch out of here. Good. 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 Oh my. Good.
Learn quickly, Batman.
Good form. You son of a bitch! Don't play Valorant.
Don't you have
Arkham City and Knight, they're vulnerable to hit after they dodged the first hit if you still aimed in the direction onto hitting them. Yes, they are. The only issue is like if they strike beforehand,
Trial for all of them.
because some of them will dodge and then strike right after. So it's really dangerous to do that. At least in this fight, with there being so many, they're more likely to attack right after they dodge. I need to get that one behind me if I get hit by one that I can't see again. That one's gonna strike.
burn your place or die?
Bring it. Get down. Fuck! I don't like the game. Good, I'm proud of you. Oh, my bad, brother. Sorry. No. Don't apologize. I was just explaining the jank that is Arkham Origins. I really appreciate the tip because I did kind of forget about that. It's just the fact that,
And
like,
many more will die if you do not learn.
Origins is such a good game.
Trial for all
The combat, because it's not Rocksteady, is so janky that a lot of the stuff that we rely on as players in Asylum and City and Night even, it doesn't typically work here in Origins. Like, even the same enemy
Why did you
types.
come?
I don't know why.
City to save?
killed a man.
Yes.
And also, Hachi being a W. Saying don't do it, I agree. You're gonna strike me, right? You did. You're the one I want to strike, though. Damn. Stand still to be accurate because it's made to be like a realistic
Killed a man.
tactical shooter.
Yes. A lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
Blade dodges, dude. I see, because those games were their polished Origins. What Origins probably should have been? Yeah,
To save?
100%.
Killed a man.
WB Montreal got the rights to it, but that's why I really feel like this game needs a remaster. It'd be a great way for Rocksteady to redeem their reputation after you know, everything that happened with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Learn quickly, Batman.
I didn't take damage. I gotta stop her from getting an opportunity in on me to strike again. Get her away from me for a sec. Strike that one because it'll dodge. Press the counter button and it didn't work. I should feed? Yes, get food. Eat.
Why did you come?
The game never happened in my Arkham universe. He died after Knight is canon. I will die on this hill. I'm 100% with you. I don't think that... I think if you wanted to make any game, like I would have, because I'm actually one of those people that liked Gotham Knights, and Gotham Knights is definitely better than Suicide Squad, I would have taken that as the canonical, like the canonical ending entry for my Arkham universe over everything that they put in Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad just felt like an absolute cop-out for the greatest superhero gaming series in existence. I pressed the button. I guess I gotta catch her on that run up, but that's so hard to anticipate. But I don't feel like Suicide Squad at all was canon, because that was also our first interpretation of the Arkham Justice League, which barely got any mention, period, in the Arkham series. So, like, no. And Quinn is also, like, even the characters that are featured in the Arkham universe that are in that game also got a major league downgrade that they didn't deserve. Ran right into that strike. That sucks. Chips and instant noodles is nice. And yes, put in effort. Everything worth having requires effort.
You have a city to save?
So please, go get yourself some food, you goofball. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I saw it, I just didn't react fast enough. This is agitating, dude.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
Feel gross because I had to eat pizza with a knife and fork on Sunday? What? Why? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Ha! Shiva got decked. Oh, not funny. Not on my watch. Good. Take a moment to stall combat. Good! Alright. I saw it coming that time.
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. It is time to be tested.
Fuck! Fuck! Ah!
Don't you have a city to save?
Man!
Yes. A lesson that seems
I forgot about her drawing the blade, dude!
if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion, but your cause is flawed. Now, let us fight. Learn quickly.
Not allowed to bite into things alone. I have to use a knife and fork while my lip heals. It's to help avoid rejection and to avoid the calloids. Bump at the piercing site. Okay.
Killed a man.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Unless
Yeah. That's... I would never get a piercing anyway, but that would be one of the reasons why I would avoid trying to have one. Alright. I'ma shut up for a moment. Fuck. Alright. I'll get to comments. I promise y'all. I'm gonna be quiet this whole time. And,
Why did you
just... all the talking you hear might be me panicking. Because I gotta lock into this.
Yes.
Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that seems...
Damn it! That is concerning, Owl. I'm sorry.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes. Earn your place. Learn quickly, Batman. Well fought.
All right.
Let's see how you handle this. It is time to be tested.
That was not okay. What? Ugh.
Why did you come?
Got the number on the first part, but like martial artists in this game can't be taken down with like the special combo takedowns. This takes an absurd amount of patience. Yeah, there's a phase 2 with her having the katana and then bringing in martial artists.
Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
And you can't take down martial artists with special combo takedowns, so you have to do something different. I guess I just need to work on my threat assessment.
Why did you come?
Sit
Don't
up
you have a
straight,
city
maybe.
to save?
Help blood flow to the
Killed a
brain.
man.
Yes. A A lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will.
See? Instant attack after a dodge, dude. Just wasn't ready to press that button.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die.
Can't use gadgets, because they'll dodge those.
City to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson.
And if they're the martial artist, they'll block them. Trying to focus, chew gum, eat a peppermint, or a hard candy. That would work if I had any. I do appreciate the suggestion.
Yes, a lesson.
I think it's also just partially due to me being bad and freaking the fuck out, dude. Because, like, doing this without getting hit is already hard enough with Origins being as janky as it is. On top of, because, like, enemies will typically respect, like, if you're countering another enemy or something
Yes,
in this game. Whereas Origins has kind of made it to where they absolutely do not give a fuck. So if you're locked into an animation, they might not respect it, and you might still end up getting hit for it anyway. All right, that's the phase 2.
handle this. Were we wrong about
I saw it. I tried to evade it. Or Papa Jointmon. Yeah, I mean,
why did you
that's kind of what I got this for. Like, I'm not condoning it. Definitely don't
Yes.
do it
a lesson that seems
if you
lost.
can avoid it, because this shit sucks. But like, you know, being an anxious person, it does help.
Earn your place or die.
I saw it and should have countered. What's crazy though is like I can tell when they're gonna do it, and then I'm just like, nah, they're not gonna do that.
Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson. It is time to be tested. Earn your place or die. handle this. A lesson. Let me show you true. Let's test it.
I thought that she'd work like all the others and thought that she would get stunned by that. That's on me. Fuck, dude. Okay, I understand it now, though.
Don't you have a city to save?
I get it now. I get it now.
Yes. A lesson that's
I got my prep time in. I don't got my prep time in. Fuck. You was kicking ass. I appreciate it. I was trying. We had it.
you come. Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that seems lost on you.
I'm seething internally. I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Well fought. Now let's handle this. Do not disappoint us, Batman.
Did it again, man. Did it again.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that seems lost on you. And learn quickly. It is time to be tested.
Wonder if, like, maybe we could evade to kind of cover our, you know, cover our escape there so that we don't actually have to counter there.
Don't you have a city to save?
Noticing that it is a lot safer to use evades when you can't see the counter markers versus when you can. Like so.
It is time to be tested.
I got lucky. dude, seriously?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems... Learn quickly.
Didn't see it. All I see is ad not mode complaining about the cape. Hey, no. Batman's cape is actually effective, though.
Have a city to save?
It's actually useful.
A man.
Yes.
Because his cape is used for cape stuns and stuff like that. You know, when it works and when enemies aren't, like, totally dog water and stupid, it actually has an effective use. That was smart on my part, just saying. Get Shiva out of here. Redirect. Redirect. Called it.
Well fought. Now let's do this.
What? I struck the guy in front of me. What do you mean? They also have mini steel tips in them to help Batman glide and stun. Yeah, no, they do.
Killed a man.
Like the cape's made from like a photoreflexive fiber that responds to friction and force. And it does have like a very like seemingly microscopic set of metal poles. Like the Dark Knight, Christian Bale's Dark Knight actually covers a little bit of that in talking about like the build for the cape. And as far as I know, it's comic accurate, so it is present there. Thought that was a single comic or counter.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Because I'm really tired of you. I want to kick your ass, get this achievement, and move on. We gotta play through this game one more time before we can move to the next. So please, behave yourself, Shiva, and let me do my damn job. Get the fuck out of here. Called it.
Now we'll see if you are worthy. Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this.
I saw it coming. Fuck! Okay, so she doesn't do standard ninja blades. She only does blade dodges.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes.
I'll remember that.
Earn your... Learn quickly, Batman.
Yoey, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, buddy. I appreciate you. Sorry, buddy. We're struggling.
You have a city to save?
Killed a man.
We are having a tough time at the moment. I apologize.
not disappoint us, Batman.
I saw it, but I couldn't stop it. Just... One, welcome back from the movies, and Owl, how dare you? It's not as easy as you think it is.
Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
What'd you guys watch, though?
Yes. Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. Earn your place or die. Why did you come?
Gundam Wing Endless Waltz? Ooh.
Killed a man.
Okay.
Yes.
Is this, was this like the remaster, like what they were doing for the actual anime series, or is this just like a re-release type deal? All right, sorry y'all. I'm gonna try and get this done.
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. Let me show you true. Do not disappoint us, Batman. Let's test your tech. You lack focus.
Fuck! They released... Hang on. They re-released but upgraded to 4K, same hand-drawn look. Yeah, that's something that I heard about it. I like that. That's awesome. Grieving for all the boys who for some reason keep sacrificing themselves. It's a valiant sacrifice, you know, Owl? It's needed. There's no way to stop it. Can't stop, won't stop, right?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
I appreciate
A
it,
lesson
Steve.
that
Thank
seems
you.
lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion, though your cause is flawed.
All right, we're gonna get it. That came out way faster than it should have. They didn't need to die, but that's how the writers do it. They do it in everything lately.
Why did you come?
Got to hang with my friend I've known since 3rd grade. That's awesome.
Killed a man.
Was this the same guy that you were telling me that you like sent the messages to about it? Or maybe think he messaged you first being like, did you see that they did this to Gundam? Gotta stop her. I can't stop that. I can stop that though. Stop that strike. Strike Shiva. Strike that one. The one on the left. Counter. Discombobulate. Fuck!
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes.
Making me antsy, dude. Every time I have to restart this, I'm just like,
City to save?
it's only one hit. I wish I could continue it. This achievement is infuriating.
Well fought.
Phase
Now
2.
let's see if we can handle this. Disappointing.
Saw it out of the corner of my eye, dude. What are we taking paid time off for, E?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that's... Now we'll see if you are worthy. Well fought. Now let's see if we can handle this.
You and I watching Wing. We can watch Wing.
Why do
Might
you-
be a better way to watch it,
Don't you have a
honestly.
city to save?
Because every once in a while, the old art style
Yes.
still
A le-
drives me nuts, honestly. I'm spoiled, I know.
Now we'll see if you are worthy.
I get one, get hit by the next. Alright.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that's... Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die.
I pressed the button. Excuse you. Montreal. WB. What the fuck?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. A lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial for all of them.
I admire your passion, though your... Do not disappoint...
That was weird. Okay. I'm guessing you were going for a perfect run? Not... With Shiva specifically, yeah. Yeah, because we're going through all of the games, all of the Arkham games for every achievement.
Yes. A lesson...
And one of them is to beat this fight without getting damaged. And it's not easy. Especially since I'm on, you know, New Game Plus. Phase 2.
Now let's see how we handle this. Now,
Fuck! Ah! Yeah, I was literally on phase 2
you come. Don't you
and almost finished with this fight the last time, dude.
Yes.
And I almost just had it there. I had all of the martial artists except one out, so new strategy unlocked. It works. I saw it, and I shouldn't have gone for the strike. The moment it's done, though, Canada might wake up.
Why did
I am going to scream so loud.
to save?
Killed a man.
Yes.
I saw you, and you did it right when I pressed the button. When I usually play these games, I'm hyper defensive. Hyper defensive is fine.
Did you come?
I get it.
Don't you have a city to save?
And
Killed a man.
usually,
Yes.
I don't really have many problems with combat. New Game Plus just gives me, like, no idea of, like, when they're gonna strike, so watching their animations is much more difficult. And it wouldn't let me do anything in that animation. Like, there are certain things you can and can't do in combat versus,
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
like, what you can do in Predator situations and things like
Yes.
that.
A lesson that seems.
And also, defense has never been my style. I'm a berserker type. You know, typically I'm the type of person that likes to overwhelm somebody, but it's me who's getting overwhelmed.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. It is time. Now we're worthy.
Press that button too.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes. Learn something. Well fought. Now let's see how we handle this. Do not disappoint us, Batman. Let me show you. A lesson for you. Let's test you.
What the fuck? Quicksand in the ice trick? Yeah, we're not playing Bruce though, we're playing Bats. We don't have the sand in the eyes.
Don't you have
What's
a
up,
city to
Twiggy? Welcome in.
Killed a man.
Yes, a lesson that seems lost on you. And many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand trial.
I played one Arkham I have years back, and it took me an hour to get through the first boss fight because I was fixated on counters. I'm the same way with Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. Like, there's nothing wrong with a defensive playstyle. I just play an incredibly aggressive playstyle. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I think really the key is not, like, getting too cocky about it. You know?
Do not disappoint us, Batman.
Didn't press the button fast enough. Playing on Paw Patrol difficulty?
Why did you come? Don't you have a secret to say?
Killed a man.
Like, even on easy, these games can give you a challenge sometimes, depending on who it is, you know, or what it is that you're fighting. I think Origins just has a much stronger way of screwing you over. Because, like I've said before, a lot of your key standard strategies won't work in a situation like this. Didn't press it fast enough again.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes, a lesson this. Now. Why did you come?
Playing these types of games right now at the beginning of the year, though, hopefully it's also, especially with the brutality that someone like young Batman has, it's enough to make me feel like Wolverine, at least for a little bit, until the game actually comes out, you know?
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this.
Why? Was it because he started his animation before I did? So it just went underneath her? Is that what happened? Because if so, that is absolutely BS.
Don't you have a city to save?
Killed
Been
a
thinking
man.
of doing a Shadow of War stream.
lost.
Shadow of War is a good game. It's an old one, but it's a good one, you know? Same deal with this one, so I think if it's something you want to do it. I pressed that button. This is so infuriating.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
Killed a man.
Yes, a lesson.
We've been doing this fight for almost an hour and a half now. That would have been a strike, I think. I need to chase her down. Lest I be chased down. Kick her away.
Learn
Good.
quickly, Batman. Now we'll see if you are worthy. Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this.
I pressed A and B together, and it gave me a cape stun. I think you should do a Shadow of War stream if it's something you want to do. Because it is an old game, but it's a good game, so it's worth it.
Yes. Unless... Well fought. Now let's see how you handle. Earn your place or die. Now pay attention.
Them being too close together has cucked me twice now. Like, I went for the other guy in the back intentionally
Don't you have a city?
so that it, one, wouldn't ruin the flawless free flow, and that I'd have a better chance at actually getting that combo takedown. But two, because he's way too close to her.
Do not disappoint us, Batman. You lack focus.
They line up together, and it strikes the wrong person. So I wonder what I can do to kind of get through that. The only thing I can consider is, like, maybe trying to evade over Shiva at that point, and seeing if then the strike will connect.
It seems lost on you, and many more will die if you do not learn it.
Then you'll stand
Not sure.
for all of them.
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this.
She takes such a broad step.
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes. Now we'll see. Do not disappoint us, Batman.
Didn't think that was... It's a slower startup, I should have. Favorite kind of chips?
Why did you come? Don't you have a city to save?
You killed
Probably, I don't know, maybe I'm just a classic gamer or something, but Doritos probably. Like nacho cheese or Cool Ranch Doritos. Definitely something classic. Something that's gonna be like, something that's gonna be semi-filling if you eat it as a snack, but something that's also still enjoyable and doesn't really, like, it has enough flavor to be enjoyable without having any kind of dip or anything like that.
Learn quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you used to get like Mountain Dew or whatever your favorite soda was and a bunch of Doritos and just eat snacks and drink while you played video games. Why was that so slow? Salt and vinegar with sour cream and salt and vinegar or sour cream and onion or the original. Okay, those are all good. I was a big fan of like sour cream and onion ruffles because for some reason the texture just paired so well with a flavor like that.
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. Let's
More of a laser Cheetos guy myself. Cheetos are good too, and Lays are not ever a bad option. It's a classic for a reason.
Killed a man.
Yes.
Cheetos cheese pizza and Cheetos puffs. Like together or like together in the sense of eating them together but different? Like putting them on pizza or eating them together but separately? That's what I was trying to ask.
Well fought. Now let's see how you handle this. You cannot hope to match. Now pay. Let's test you. Do not disappoint us, Batman. The test is ended, and with it, your life. Enough! Now we'll...
Yeah! Whoa!
It seems...
We did it, baby! Fuck yeah!
No, you're not.
Defender of fucking Gotham! Sit your ass down!
How wrong you are about Gotham.
Some fucking respect on the name!
It cannot be saved. Only cleansed. And from the ashes, reborn.
Hi, Ember.
Alfred, I'm sending you 2 sets of coordinates. One is for a body, the other's for a survivor. Make sure they get to GCPD.
Of course, Sam. Shall we consider the case closed, then?
For now. I doubt tonight's the last I'll see of Shiva.
Sorry for going Super Saiyan on y'all, dude. Ah. Fucking shaking right now, man. Look at that. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. Oh. Huh. Oh. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome in, Squiggy. Also, if I didn't say that over here on the Twitch side, super thankful for all of you and you know, my hype men and women. Steve over here on YouTube, thank you. E. Hachi, all of you beautiful people. Didn't I say the first time is always one of the best runs you can do? Yeah, dude. New Game Plus is brutal. Oh. Should never have tried that shit on New Game Plus. Huh. Felt like I was about to give a fucking speech at the Game Awards or something, man. Science gonna look into that? Yeah. I don't know what it is with Arkham, but man, yeah.
Whoa! What is that? I'm liking these shots.
Yeah, see? And then I immediately get hit! Boom, 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 boom.
What do you even want?
Yeah, no, technically our first time probably should be our first run through it because, like, typically for a lot of people, that's where you're, like, learning the game and everything. But maybe that's part of, like, maybe, like, overconfidence or something plays into it, you know?
The victim died from a single gunshot wound to the chest. But who killed him, and why? Examining the body should provide a lead.
Thank you, Ember. And thank you so much for the 5-stream streak, man. I really appreciate the support.
He's an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year.
Restart? Not on your life, buddy.
Strap around his neck.
No.
Where's the rest of it?
I might not ever play Origins again after that, dude. That was hellacious, dude.
The trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds.
Also, I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like I know what this side quest is, unless this is just a standard case file. It is, yeah, never mind.
Spatter analysis indicates the shot came from below.
Yeah, you heard me go freaking Super Saiyan 5 minutes ago after having to restart so much, and you're like, restart? Yeah, you're one funny guy. But you know, as janky as this game is, and as frustrating as moments like that can be, like trying to get, like for a completionist side of it, like going for achievements in a game like this,
Certainly, sir. Just
Origins is still probably my second favorite Arkham game of all of them, because the way that they portray young Batman in this game in comparison to like just like the other Arkham games, I know that they're their own unique storyline and everything, but the Arkham games genuinely feel like the perfect video game adaptation of Batman. But all of them are like older Batman, where he's been doing it for a while. Arkham Origins is such an amazing video game portrayal and adaptation of like a young, like year one Batman, you know? Jammers.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few whacks at the old boss myself.
Me neither. But you think we can trust the new guy?
The guy who calls himself...
There aren't vents here, are there?
Hell no.
Even if there aren't any explosive walls. I saw the dispatch video, and the first scene was the one I wanted to tell you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That scene is disgusting. That scene is absolutely filthy. In, I guess, you know, more ways than one. That scene is... That did not have to be in there, man. That did not have to be in the game, but it was. Get these guys to move out a little bit. Hi! I don't even want to know. I mean, brother, if you ever decide you want to watch it, Dispatch episode 4. It's on the same channel you're watching right now. It's, unnecessary. It may be filthy, but like, damn. Look, I've got a thing for goth women, so I get it. Absolutely unnecessary. Like, and even then, like, I tried so hard not to let that impact my decision. Give me that. You don't need that. What? Brother, you put that down. Batman breaking the air's fingers now.
I'll need to find the access code to unlock this door.
Gone. Like they vanished. Benny, Paul, Frank. The back. The back. Listen, anyone, including the back, opens that door.
Maybe I'll watch it during work tomorrow. No! No, 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 no! Do not! Do not watch that during work tomorrow. At least, like, the first 5 minutes of it, don't watch at work tomorrow. Definitely not a safe for work video. Where is this jammer? Boom! Didn't realize they all had guns, so that's, No, 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 put the gun down! Give me that. You don't want that. Put that down. That would be mine. Thank you.
Alfred, I'm uploading data.
You ever hear of the Lemon Party? Pretty cool video for you, I bet. I don't think so. I definitely...
Cyanus had a pacemaker implanted.
Like, I can't say I don't participate in not safe for work conversations, but I definitely try to avoid them when I can. Not a big fan.
Obtaining chemicals used in making explosives. If I find Cyanus, he'll know what the joke is.
You can always trust the internet. I refuse. No, you cannot. No, because this thing called Rule 34 exists on the internet, so I promise you, you cannot. Do not look it up. We're not gonna look it up, especially not on stream. Not after that being connected to, like, what we were just talking about. But I get it. Like I said, Ember, Like, and I get that you got a weakness to very specific types of women. Wait. I think there is a data pack in here. I just already have them. Okay. I'm Batman.
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
to glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
Nice.
What was that?
But yeah, I genuinely, I get where you're coming from. She's hot goth lady. She's got some very bad attitude type, I'm not sure what the word would be for it. Like, she's just got like this very provocative, bad attitude type nature that's presented within her that they tend to convey and portray. But as much as I like that, I also know those types of women can ruin your life. And, you know, I've been through it way too many times before. We're not gonna do that again. That was an accident, but fine. Damn, that shouldn't have dropped my combo. You tell the internet to stop their shenanigans and they will. It always works. I tried it. I know that. It never works, dude. The internet will always, no matter what the circumstances are, be shenanigans again, over and over. They will always do it. Damn, I thought I was out of range for that.
I'm gonna take my time with you. Get ready.
Oh. Okay. Alright, you. Put that down. I wanted the shield. You weren't supposed to hurt your own guy, you jackass. Give me that. You do not need that. This is a no projectile zone.
He don't take prisoners.
I hate that so much.
Go on. Size me up all you want. Oh, he's just a little guy.
Whoosh! You show a hint of vulnerability and they will go over the top? Exactly. Yeah. If you're talking about Origins, 100%. And if you're talking about the internet, yeah, it's very evident. Welcome back, Ember. Oh, wait, this part's gonna suck.
That's more like it.
Yes, the answer is yes. Then, yes. Agreed.
I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues. No signs of assault. Huh. His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Okay. So. hang on.
So we can get laughs.
Hi. Yeah, it's really me. You don't need a face. There we go. We're gonna get this, and I think it puts us in a predator room. I need a breakable wall, a vent.
They're holding Sionis in here somewhere.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out?
Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us. Oh, wait. No, he never did.
Ledge takedown. Okay, there's floor grates. How many plot twists in one Arkham Batman game? Yes. Yeah, no, this is true story. Arkham has... Like, it's not the most convoluted story ever, but it is definitely... It's a convoluted story of all time, for sure. There's a vent. There's grates. There's no wall.
Heads up!
I don't think there's a wall here. Where's the jammer? In there. That sucks. Can I go in here? No. Nope, that's a part of a lab. No breakable walls. Fuck. Alright. Well, in that case...
What the? Now! Over here! That's how we do it on the street now.
Ah, shit. Okay. Did you see the message before the ads? I did not. No. Being the I can fix her guy. And you have changed to being the please ruin me guy. That's awful. No. Do not let Invisigal ruin you, because in all honesty, Invisigal's facade, I should say, is simply for the fact that she wants people's attention and wants people to love her. Like, Invisigal is the type that would take everything from you and give, like, she'd start to give things back. But if you're like, please ruin me, she doesn't want that because she doesn't trust that there's any stability. She really wants that stability. You're right. The walls don't want to be vulnerable. The internet scares it too much. Damn, man. These Dark Knight challenges are a pain in the ass to do. But he runs this way. Hang on. I see where I've made mistakes. I have made crucial mistakes. So, we're going to go back and fix those. How the fuck did you see me? Hi! You're done. Damn, these guys are way more aware than they are typically. This is weird. I hope whoever came up with the challenges always has bed bugs and a wet pillow and blanket never fully covers them. Also probably the Riddler trophy guy. Probably! Yeah! Moving on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, just in case nobody's clear on, like, the challenges I'm referring to, something that came with the Arkham Origins game, like, I don't think any other Arkham game really did it to this extent. Arkham City did them, but Origins has all of them, and these are necessary for 100%. And good thing is, these carry, just like Arkham Cities, carry over profile to profile. Cities aren't that bad. These are a pain. This one is simple. Do the side quest and the database. This one, and you don't even have to do all of it. You do have to for 100% though. This is combat, and it's really not all that bad. Gotham Protector, still really not all that bad. These suck, because they're not super difficult, but they require you to have a very specific type of predator encounter in order to make them happen. This one requires event takedown, gel takedown, corner takedown, and ledge takedown. And then you need a great takedown, an inverted takedown, knockout smash takedown, and a ledge takedown. And then, like, the rest of them aren't that bad. You just have to, you know, find a way to actually get them to happen. It's more about those two than it is the others, though. Because you have to have such a specific type of predator encounter in order for these to be able to be done. That's why you saw me, like, searching and scanning. Because there's vents here, but there's not a single sign of an explosive wall or anything. So we have to wait now until the next one. And you can't progress these others until you do these. Yeah, you have to do them all in order.
Joker, go to hell. Wrong answer.
It is a pain in the ass.
By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Do you think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman. He's my kill, not yours.
I can control your pacemaker remotely. You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like?
What a fucking menace, dude.
Copperhead.
I'm also pretty sure, like, from what I've heard, that Copperhead is not supposed to be a female.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll cover.
Like, according to what some people have said on, like, forums and stuff for this game, Copperhead is actually supposed to be, like, a male character in the comics, and they made her a female in this game. Which is kind of, like, but they said that there wasn't really a reason for it. Maybe it was for that. They just wanted her to be more attractive. I don't know.
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it.
And I also swear that every single Arkham game has moments like
Use
this.
your strength.
First time playing? It is not. No, I played this game a lot when I was a kid. Welcome in, Serial. How you doing? This is probably like Lifetime, probably like my 6th time playing. But we're going through the new Game Plus stuff right now. Where is that? Okay. That's crooked and disgusting. I don't think I've ever beaten this game on New Game Plus, though. So seeing all of this being the difficulty for New Game Plus scares me, because we still have I Am the Knight after this.
All I need is one drop of poison.
Which is above that pipe, right? Yeah.
There. It's a powerful neurotoxin. Alfred. Uploading analysis.
I've been playing this game many times, and I want to play this on PC without taking damage on all difficulties. Oh, thank you for the follow, Serial, and good luck, because we just spent an hour and a half doing it on the Shiva fight.
And after this, you're coming back so I can have a look at you.
Just for the achievement, and it was hell. I'm gonna be honest. It was not an easy fight whatsoever, dude. Like, I love this game, but the jank gets in the way sometimes, and I'm also nervous about the,
To find the antidote.
I'm nervous about this fight here, too. Trying to do it. Like, we don't have to do it without...
What would your father say?
We don't have to do it without taking damage, but I have died even on, like, normal, and, well, normal playthrough on hard difficulty, I have died on Copperhead, even with all the indicators, so this is gonna be rough, too.
Forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint.
This game is 7 hours long? Like, by, like, just story content, I assume. Because Arkham Asylum, I think, is like 6 to 8, depending. All right.
You could have saved me. If you'd only
See, Batman? Drugs are bad. Okay. Thanks, Squiggy. See Batman Arkham videos playing I Am the Knight without taking damage once? Yeah, but Batman Arkham videos also primarily plays like 90% of these games. Like, they pretty much only play Arkham. Because they make content for it, they have a huge passion for the games, which I respect. But like, it's all about experience. I play a bunch of different games. Like, I've got a lot of time in Arkham. But I'm not crazy, I swear, but, like, probably nowhere near as many hours in Arkham as those guys have.
You have to save me. Please. What's wrong
Okay.
with you? God, save me. Why didn't you? Is that the best you can do?
Fight starts now. Okay. Do you have Return to Arkham? Technically, yeah. I have Asylum, I have City, I have Knight, all the DLCs, but they never actually did a Return to Arkham port for PC, because the PC can just already reach what they were going to do with the remaster. 240% 4 times in Arkham is great, but like, That's kind of what I mean. I don't have all of that time in every single Arkham game like some people do. I respect it. Okay, that's the real one. That's probably the real one.
Oh, you still want to play? I am impressed you lasted this long, but you cannot resist this kind of fun.
Now we might have to take a page from E's book. Play a little defensively, because holy, is she ever gonna quit? So that one that just grabbed me is the real one then?
Nothing but air.
Okay, not too bad.
Not so fast.
It's better to do this without taking damage. Like, it's an impressive feat, but I don't think it necessarily like dictates the exact way that you play the game. Like, it's definitely cinematic. Hang on 1 second. I need to catch up on chat here. Riddler trophies were way too much at night. That I agree with. That's why, like, of all the Arkham games, that's the only one I haven't done 100% run. So, like, doing it on stream will probably be my first time, like, initiating Nightfall Protocol and everything. Oh, were you talking about Riddler trophies for Asylum? Like, having to go back to all of them and running through... Like, were you talking about, like, running through Asylum and then, like, having to go back to that location immediately after getting access to another gadget or something? Oh, just all of the games? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I don't feel like City's amount was too bad. I mean, it was definitely rough. I don't feel like it was horrible. Yaga. Hang on, can I... I don't know if I can use gadgets for any of these. It helped me establish which one was real, though. Is that it? That's it?
Container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
Yeah, 440 isn't that bad, but... Like... I guess, like, Arkham City just makes them more accessible. Arkham Knight did even more, like, 600 something.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which
And-
won't be very long.
Then you have the inclusion of the Batmobile. Which... That's unnecessary, but great. Like... Arkham Knight had the inclusion of the Batmobile, which really made Riddler trophy collecting feel a lot slower than it should have been.
I know where he is.
Arkham City's trophies being a smaller amount, and like you kind of already having a idea of where all of them are,
I'll tell
is nice, and they had like really thoughtful puzzles. Arkham Knight, you had to find every single Riddler informant to go and find these without running a guide, and using a guide to try and find them felt really tedious. That's like personal opinion on it for me anyway. It can be kind of rough at in certain instances.
Tell them to look inside.
Copperhead, like I said, making Copperhead a female, we know why they did it. Just saying.
After what you've just been through, you should come back
Arkham Knight is less than City. Really?
Gloves and
Does it actually have like
which I can follow with my scanner.
a total less than City?
Right to the Joker. But I need to get out of this.
Arkham Batman is a menace though. He is. And like, someone should call J. Jonah Jameson on this guy, not Spider-Man, with the way he just threw Copperhead. That was awful. Damn, missed the button timing. Okay, can we not? I pressed square triangle, not just square. Yo! QBG, what's up, brother? How you doing? I'm more than happy. To be honest, not you specifically, but like hearing the specs for it scares me. It really scares me. It is a tedious chore to get them though, Steve. You're 100% right. Only 243 a night. I guess it was because the Batmobile then. The Batmobile made it feel so much slower. But thanks for coming in to say hello, QGB. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sorry. Man, I've strained the hell out of my voice after going Super Saiyan a second ago. That's right, yeah. Black Mask.
Alfred.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Ember.
I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high
Batman straight up loves beating down those guys.
and I can shut it down.
Beating those guys down. Look at him just punching them like it's at his gym punching bag. Arkham Batman is... Arkham Batman's something else, dude. Arkham Batman is a genuine menace to society. Like, in Origins, he's more brutal, but I've seen so many, like, Batman Doesn't Kill compilations on YouTube for Arkham Knight, like, slamming people into spotlights and shit like that. I am using a PS5 controller, yeah. PS5 is just, like... I need to get an Xbox controller. But the PS5 controllers are just sleek. And they have, like, a nice cosmetic appearance. Like, I can't customize them as much as I'd like to. And also, damn it, Ember, I'm not wearing a belt, brother, so this is the last stretch. I just responded to your comment with this info, but apparently the Lego Batman requirements aren't finalized yet, so hopefully it'll be less demanding for launch. I really hope so, because it's scary. Because I don't know many people that have, like, more than 32 gigs of RAM. I feel like 32 gigs of RAM is, like, the max cap for a lot of people. But that is good news. I hope that they optimize it a little bit more before launching it, because 32 is way too much. If he wasn't a good man, brother, he would have been unstoppable. Arkham Batman is a great man. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's a game. It's not a comic book. But I feel like Arkham games have got to be some of people's favorite, like, favorite overall iterations of Batman. Whether you're an Origins person or you're, like, the Arkham trilogy type of person. you probably like the Arkham version most of the time, more than even like some of the other comic book variants that we've had out there, because they do such a good job of adapting the source material and bringing it to life. You know?
Nearby. I'm sending the coordinates to your map. You may wish to investigate.
I do like DBZ, yeah. TT Games community manager basically said they had to put something in for the Steam listing. Of course, he said this like 45 minutes before I released my video. Damn, dude. The timing. Timing is our biggest killer as content creators, dude. You put a video out and then someone says that, or you get news and you're like, I was right for 30 minutes, and then you had to go and tell us this. Like, come on. I do not have Xenoverse. I have Sparking Zero, but to be honest, I don't really play the Sparking games much, or like any of the DBZ games that have come out as of late. I think I really liked Kakarot. Fighters was great on the PS4. I've kind of always been like a PlayStation guy, except for like younger days. I definitely did a lot more with the 360, and then I went off to do like PS4, PS5, and then PC. But I definitely started, like, I kind of started with both. I had a PS2 and a 360, and then went like full PlayStation for a while. Xenoverse is a great game, and having multiple versions of it is never a bad idea, I don't think. Where do I... Right here. Damn it, dude. I pressed the button. Y'all good. Talk.
What do you want?
Justice. You killed a man. Why?
He was gonna expose our counterfeiting.
Xenoverse 2 ever since my dad bought it from Family Video. That's awesome. Xenoverse 2 has been out. Why did it cut dialogue there? Xenoverse 2 has been out since 2013? Something like that? Oh, shoot. Wait, no, there it is. But, QB, you know, while you're here, I gotta ask, like, are there any, sorry, Twitch Redeem. Are there any hopes that,
Plasma Screen TV.
for, like, more characters
So,
for you?
how
Like,
can
do
I
you
help
feel like
you?
there are any other
You
characters
must
or
be the
anything
great
like that besides
Alucard.
the characters
So,
that we know are
I've heard
established
quite
and
a lot
everything
about
that you'd
you.
like to
Oh,
see in this
really?
game?
The
And thank you,
Nightwalker,
Ember, for
who
the
glides through
the
oceans
Helsing
of blood,
redeem. I appreciate
beyond
it,
human,
man.
a
I really
monster
do.
whose power radiates with a darkness that casts a
Like, I know
shadow
we're
on
supposed to have
darkness
Joker and Harley
itself.
show up
Oh,
in the
you dirty
game,
bitch,
and
work
like
the shaft.
it's slated for
Excuse
September
you?
this year.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
with,
like the dirty
like, the
talk when
Arkham
someone's
Mayhem
sucking
DLC.
my dick.
Perhaps I should just skip to my point.
But do
My
you feel like
name
there
is
are any
Luke
other characters
Valentine,
that
And
you
I'm
might
from
like
San
to see in
Diego.
the game?
Guess where I am?
Family
I'm
Video
trying
closed
to
down,
have
but
a
my
serious
dad bought
conversation with you
Xenoverse
here.
2 before
Oh,
Family
so am
Video
I.
closed
And
down.
I'm failing.
Family Video.
And I'm sorry for that. It's just that I'm so agitated.
Probably
because
closed
this
down
blonde
in
little
places
shit strolled into my
like where
room,
I'm at.
destroyed my 70-inch plasma TV, and is trying to impress me
I know
like I'm his
Blockbuster
alcoholic
was
father.
gone, and like
Be a sport and grab
2011.
daddy another beer, would you?
I forgot how long this redeem is. Yeah, that's why I cackled, because I don't think you remember. I don't think many people do. And then they do it, and they're like, well, at least it's funny. You know? I can't. I gotta stop him. I can't help myself. I didn't mean to hit that guy. I meant to hit that guy. Alright, put the guns down. Bad. Finish with the slow-mo aerial because I like the way it looks. Okay. And then we're just... Can I go over the bridge here without getting hit by the boundary? Yes. Sadly, I don't think there are anymore. I'd love to see more playable villains like Clayface or Bane, but the game seems to be designed like an Arkham game now, so it kind of limits the characters. I definitely agree, and I think it's a cool approach. I was just curious, like, if there were any other, like, hopes from other people, because I don't know how I feel about it. So I'm just kind of gauging. Like, I haven't really heard anybody talk about it since the announcement of, like, the characters that we'd see, and, like... I'm super excited, because it means that the characters are going to be, you know, more unique and have a little more depth to them, and I don't feel like that means that the characters are going to be...
Copy that. We'll get someone to you. Keep the site secured until they
Oh, I can stand in that. Weird. Where is it? Am I blind? I am blind. It's not worth going for now, dude. Gotham Royal Hotel is in the Diamond District, so we're just gonna go there. But, like, one problem I felt like I saw a lot of the LEGO games have was that the LEGO games are, as good as they are, they end up with so many characters that you just get kind of like character fatigue, you know? Like, you just pick your favorite character that has the abilities required for the situation, because a lot of the characters end up reusing the abilities that other characters have. And, like, you know, like I said, I think it's cool. Oh, there we go. I just... Like, even with, like, LEGO Marvel, I thought, like, the character roster was sizable, but I felt like you still had a lot of that character fatigue, so I was thinking that this game would be a little bit better off. But I also was kind of hoping for a little more than 7, you know, to see, like, some other vigilante characters, maybe, like, Huntress and Zatanna or something like that. You know, characters that are, like, crucial to Batman's gallery. Like, whether it's a hero or a villain type character being played. I think there's gonna be like 100 skins to collect, though. I guess they sort of replace characters in terms of collectibles. That's... okay. Yeah, I saw that a lot of the characters were gonna have costumes.
The electrocutioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
That there was also gonna be a lot of DLC costumes as well, though. Like, the Arkham Origins DLCs, or whatever they're called. It's something like just the Arkham pack or character pack? I can't remember what it's called. But there's an Arkham Trilogy pack. And then there's the Mayhem Madness or something with Joker and Harley. And then, of course, like, probably the one that a lot of people are most excited for being Batman Beyond. Like, the skins and stuff are really cool. But I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna feel functional for a LEGO game, you know? Most people probably only use, like, 10% of the characters in most LEGO games. Yeah, exactly. That was kind of the point I was making, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like that's a little too low on the character roster, is just what I'm getting at. Like... You know, give us, like, the average equivalent of, like, maybe at maximum. Where are those snipers?
Security. I need to find out what's going on here.
There he is!
The jammers are really fucking with me.
Unassigned unit for special assignment.
Alright, you know what? I'll deal with y'all later.
This is too much.
You don't need that, or your neck. You don't need that leg, but I'm gonna let you keep it for now. You definitely don't need to breathe. You don't need your lungs. You don't need your face. And you don't need that. Put it down. Good. I think it's also finding suitable voice actors too and having everyone working together is the bow tie to getting all that. I never played the Lego game personally. Yeah, that's fair. I like the Lego games. They were a part of my childhood. So, like, seeing this game kind of bring, like, Lego Batman and Arkham into one thing, especially with all of us, like, really itching for a new Arkham game at some point. I definitely like the way it's going. It's just the fact that there's, like, I don't know. Kind of like Quick Brick just said, 25 to 30, I feel like would have been a way more suitable character number. Can I get a double off of this? No. Looks like martial artist. 1, 2, armored. Okay. You weren't supposed to start that yet. Alright. Trying to focus on, like, not getting hit, and also making sure that all of the threats that can just ruin your combo, like this guy over here that's making me the most anxious I think I've ever been in an Arkham game, is a pain. But this might be pretty smart, I think. Who has it? Put it down. I pressed the button, dude! Breathing is overrated, haven't you heard? Exactly. You don't need your lungs. What are you talking about? They're... At best, you only need one of them. And that's it, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, stressful. Give me this. Royal Hotel. I didn't need that. I thought this was a different puzzle than it actually was. It's fine. I also really like the use of the remote claw in this game. Like, it's not always used for puzzles and things like that, but it also has other uses inside of, like, Predator rooms and things like that. I think it's really interesting. Compared to, like, using the line launcher, they gave us a gadget that kind of inspired the line launcher, quote unquote, you know? Pretty sure it's actually extremely painful to only have one usable lung. You don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to find out? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm not Batman. I don't have dissociative identity disorder. I don't wear a mask. But I also don't wear hockey pads.
Not yet. Why?
Well, it looks
Just like we don't need kidneys or liver. Wait a minute, do we need them? The doctor at the border gave me $50 for them. 50! Oh, brother, you could have gotten thousands! Thousands! You just had to come to America. They would have paid you thousands that you would have had to spend on the medical bills that they're going to charge you for getting it removed. Yeah. So you would have gotten scammed in a different way, but at least the value would have been more and made you feel like you're worth it. Come on. All right, y'all. I got to go run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to put on a BRB screen, and I'll see you all in a second. All the love, and thank you so much for being here. Seriously, it's been a great night, and I appreciate you all. $446,800 for a kidney transplant surgery in the U.S. What? That... That's criminal, dude. Because that's like... If someone needs a kidney transplant...
There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
That's like a... Okay, hang on. Maybe we can do it here. That's in like a life-threatening situation where you actually need something like that, and then they charge you $500,000? Are you kidding? Okay, wait. Corners. Vent. Ledges. Please don't be rigged. Okay. Do we have a explosive wall, maybe? I don't see an opportunity for like a wall takedown though. Jammer. Oh! No, because those are breakable walls. We might have to hit restart at this segment, but I don't see the wall. I don't see one. I gotta head out, but this was a fun time. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, QB. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate you, and that's... Thank you for the love. Seriously. I really appreciate it. You wouldn't like the average cost of a hospital visit? What do you mean? What is the average cost of a hospital visit? I don't see a wall, so I don't think we can do this. What is that locked onto? I need you to move out from under there.
Don't say nothing, but I'm getting...
Can I pull this guy off of the... I can. Dude, we're actually doing some crazy shit. We're doing all the Batman stuff right now. Collapsed lung, multiple broken bones, fractured ribs, internal bleeding, to name a few. Yeah, I don't kill, though. Shit, that might have been a bad idea. But you don't have children anymore, so it's fine. Batman gets so aggressive at stopping people from having children when he punches them, dude. Especially like when it's a ground takedown, he's just deciding that you're not allowed to reproduce. It's great. The remaining injuries, Will, or the medical bills? The medical bills might just send him into shock, and then Batman comes back, resurrects him, and says, "Pay your bills." $1,000 to $3,000 plus for uninsured people on an average minor visit, and usually minor ER visit, and usually insurance only covers like maybe $1,500 of that cost.
Batman deaths are coming in far below.
Ow. Ow, dude. Like, I hate saying this because I like America, but sometimes America sucks. Hey guys, it's the final boss. That guy right there, he's the hardest boss in the game. He's so difficult.
Got that, Mr. Kushner? Just who the hell are you? I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman...
I don't know if I want to know the price jump for an overnight stay, dude. Because that's actually... That's already way too much for, like, just an average person.
I didn't think so.
I'll believe that when Batman isn't 200 plus pounds and arms are like my thighs. Fair enough. But he doesn't kill. He doesn't kill. I didn't kill the electrocutioner. He's just difficult to fight, man.
This fruitcake
It's fantastic.
Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat.
His performance, dude. Troy Baker as Jonkler. It's great.
Move it along.
14 to 40, depending on how
He's coming.
severe and how long the stay
When he
is.
gets here, I'm going to kill
For an ER visit? Seriously? Is this, okay, so is this like US globally, or is this state, like states specified, specificated? Specified. Like state specification. That's Joel from Last of Us voice actor? That is Troy Baker, dude. Yeah. Troy Baker's Joker is legendary.
So I can get out of here.
And Batman is Roger Craig Smith. Anybody remember playing Apex Legends? You guys remember Mirage? Or the main protagonist in Dying Light? Roger Craig Smith. Sonic is Batman in this game. Very talented voice actor. For overnights in a hospital, that doesn't feel right, dude. That feels like just straight up theft at that point. Like highway robbery just to be able to live. Yeah, nobody likes you, Brandon.
What about Goy?
No sign of him. He's got no idea anything's going on.
Whee!
You men be ready to move when I arrive.
I believe this is just universal in the US, but unsure.
Joker, sir.
Yes, he's in the penthouse.
That's ridiculous, man. That's scary.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
Indeed.
When do we get to Arkham?
Yeah, I know we get charged for ambulance rides.
Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating this fine establishment. You ever think who this is on?
Yeah, we get charged for ambulance rides, and it's like several $1,000s. I think it's like $3,000 for an ambulance ride, depending on the diagnostics and such that they have to run. Most overpowered fucking gadget in the game, dude. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Batman says as he throws a 40-piece combo with a side of minor injuries and severe brain trauma. Which is also wild because, like, hey, I kind of can't transport myself. I'm, like, kind of bleeding out here. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're literally in, like, a midlife crisis, like, about to die, and they, like, they'll charge you anyway. And if you do die, hey, does that guy have any relatives? Maybe a widow or something? Like, then they'll just bill them after. It's horrible. Where is it? Wait, am I bad at the game? I am. Yep. Wait, no, yes, I actually am. It's right there, Drake. You can't repair brain damage yet? Yeah, exactly. Brain damage is just there. And Batman, like, Injustice 2 actually makes a joke about it with Damian Wayne, and I know a lot of people don't like Damian, and I hated the fact that he killed Nightwing, but
We're just getting started.
there it is. Damn, the dude's got a good swing, but like, Nightwing gets killed by Damian Wayne, and then Damian Wayne takes over in Injustice 2, because Nightwing had his spot in Injustice 1. And they both are, like, arguing about, like, killing versus not killing. He stops Robin from killing somebody, and is like, we don't kill. And he's like, so we don't kill them, but giving them, like, everlasting severe brain trauma is totally fine. And he just kind of looks over with like the stone cold, you know, stone-faced Batman look, shrugs it off, and the cutscene keeps playing.
Don't hurt me. I won't. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Hey, does that guy have a family? Yes. Time to give them so much crippling debt from the dead family member who they're still mourning. Exactly. So now they're crying tears for 2 reasons. But hey, maybe the debt will make them forget about who they lost, right? Like, it's so stupid. Lil Lurky land to say night night, and I have to be up in 7 hours. You're all good, Lils. Get some rest. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the lurks. The support is always appreciated. And I'm glad I finally got to see you tonight. Like, that was awesome. Finally getting the opportunity to kind of be around everybody, you know? I feel kind of bad for Damian because, like, I don't fully think he expected to kill Nightwing. Whether he did or not, he really needed to check his anger and his attitude in that one. Because I get that he always catches it, but that's not an excuse to do it mid-combat, because he's going to expect you to be an ally to him, that he can trust you. And he's sitting here fighting Arkham thugs, and you throw an electrostatic Eskrima stick at the back of his head. Like, that's... that's ridiculous.
Looks like the one well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's soul entertainment.
But, like, I get it, and I can definitely forgive Damian for it. I just think he needed a severe anger check in that moment. And I think that Bruce was absolutely right to be angry at him. Because even though Damian might be his blood son, Dick was one of his children too, you know? Dick was one of his sons too. So, to him, it's like, he feels like a bad parent as like a crime fighter and everything, trying to do the best that he can in teaching his son not to kill. And of all people that he does kill, it ends up being his son, you know? Adopted son, but... He said, so you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injury. Yeah, exactly. That's... it's one of my favorite quotes from the entire game. And I think it's also the fact that Nightwing is my favorite DC character.
Fire it all.
What's up? GT, how you doing? Welcome in. Tried to do it with the theme of the music. It didn't work that well. But hello. Welcome in, welcome in. New vocals. Stim, I ride the pigeons. They owe me favors. This is my subway. John Howard in the 2018 Spider-Man video game. What?
Damn it. I'm almost there.
Ride the pigeons? I don't remember that, and I definitely played the hell out of that game. I platinumed it. Didn't get all the DLC trophies, though. The only time they break the fourth wall with Arkham Batman, yeah. It really is, and, like, in Injustice, it definitely is a part of, like, the Arkham Batman persona. It's insanity. Oh, wait, no, that does happen in the Arkham series as well, yeah. They made the point in Injustice and Arkham. I forgot about that. was gonna say hitting the temple was a wildly unfortunate place to hit, but then I remembered Damien kinda knows exactly where he's aiming. Exactly! He knows where he's aiming, and then and his argument about, like, he always catches it, you know who caught it for him the time before that? It was fucking Superman that caught it. Not Dick. Dick didn't catch it. It was Superman. It was Clark. So, hearing that argument, being like, he always catches it, it's like, I do not want to hear that from you, Damien. You knew better. You threw it, and regardless of whether or not Dick Grayson is incredibly skilled, because he is, and that he could have caught it, that should not make a damn difference. You should have kept your anger in check. That's something Bruce has always taught you. He's taught you not to kill, and you broke both rules simultaneously while also killing his adopted son by doing that. Like, I feel bad for Damien, but I can't say it's not his fault, you know? That's the point. This dragonette is off to get some beauty sleep. Well, get your rest then, Chi-Chi. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Ooh, it's the carnival. But like I said, I'm also kind of biased, I guess, because Nightwing is my favorite DC character. It's, like, definitely a bigger step from, you know, Wolverine. Like, yeah, he's funny as a Marvel character, but he's got, like, those serious and darker tones. Nightwing's just, he's got, like, that Marvel lightheartedness, like I've said before, with, like, the darker storytelling and storylines of Batman, and he's incredibly skilled. He keeps the detective aspect side of things still clean and present. And I like that. I respect it. I pressed the special combo takedown and it didn't give it to me. Brain trauma! Nightwing dying to head to the temple is also kind of weird considering what else he's gone through, but at the same time, the temple is a very, very delicate place. It is, and at the speed and velocity that it was thrown at by a trained ninja assassin, because you gotta remember Damien was taught by the League of Shadows. And then also having the, like, having it be an Eskrima stick of all things that was thrown at him, like, that, I think that a little electrical volt to the temple would be enough to short circuit someone's brain and kill them. I absolutely think that's logical. Got it! Fuck you, Joker!
What can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman!
Soft spot for cheaters? Aw, did Harley cheat on you? You don't even know Harley in this game yet, right? At least not from my memory.
No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream.
What?
Boring. You can't figure this out soon. I'm gonna take a nap and wait for Santa Claus.
Had to slow it down a little bit.
Resourceful. Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away. Not again. Please. Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now,
I love this version of Joker so much.
poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
It was this one, right?
Personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn. The clickety clack of the rye.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. Oh, the good old days.
Please tell me he's not dead.
I think I smelled bat brains burning. When you were a kid, did you ever try burning the national anthem? I was never any good at it, but this gentleman claims he was. Just for fun, let's see
There we go. Fuck. I didn't see the first one, so I had to guess. He didn't die, right? Are you still alive? Cool. Because we're going to restart this just in case you die. I want a hat trick with Harley Quinn, Catwoman, and Poison Ivy in that order. A crazy sandwich. Quinn could do gymnastics on it. 100%. Down. I might be down bad for Quinn. Especially, like, Quinn from Batman and Harley Quinn? Yes. Okay, the way they drew her, man. It's the way they drew her. But Selena has, like, zero loyalty. Except to Bruce. Poison Ivy, dude. You're gonna need, like, 12 condoms. Okay, you're gonna need 12 sets of protection for Ivy. Or you're gonna end up with a rash and a poison so deadly that you die within 30 minutes after. She can do a lot, indeed. Have you seen the absolute version of Poison Ivy? It's worth it. Live reaction, y'all ready? I swear if I do this and I get a bunch of R34 for Quinn, I'm suing you, Ember. Or Ivy. Absolute. Batman. Poison. Ivy. Here we go. The reveal. She's alright. She's alright. She's alright. Ember? You're gonna hate me, dude. No, not really. Not really. I'm sorry. Absolute Ivy is just... She's just a forest. And if this is just like Steve says, like just a spawn that she uses to kind of like project herself into a physical form, I don't think Absolute Ivy is worth it. Arkham Ivy? Arkham Ivy. Yeah. Yeah, we can get somewhere with that. Not Arkham Knight Ivy, alright? Arkham Asylum Ivy. If we gotta go with multiple different versions, give me Asylum Ivy. Give me Batman and Harley Quinn Harley. Or Arkham Knight Harley, because she's got a factory. And give me Selena from Arkham Knight. Or Arkham City. Oh, that is one big guy. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down. Put that heart rate down. You don't need that. Should have just gone straight for the special takedown. Damn! Alright! You don't need that extra body armor. Take that shit off. Trace! Sit down!
That's right. No one gets out. I mean, it kills repeat business, but then
Which Ivy is the question? Yeah, Asylum. City Ivy, then Asylum Ivy, then Night Ivy? Okay, okay, because the jacket... The jacket's absolutely fair. And her hair is a little more flowy in that one, too. Like, her hair in Asylum is a little, like, stagnant because there's so much of it. But okay, I respect the decision. Ember, you gotta join us in this game, buddy. You gotta play along. Sit down. That guy! Oh, I was about to make a horrible joke. That guy just lost his neck.
More of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay. Hurry!
The wilderness must be explored. Alright, get your hat and get your raincoat, because it's about to get wet.
You alright if we ice these guys? Yeah.
Surprise! Get off Vicky Vale! She's a fine news reporter. In more ways than one. You sit down. You put that down. I don't want you to have that. Now you sit down. Oh shit. It actually took him down. Okay. Slam. Face? What about Face? The new villain. Face! Why I can't fully say would because we haven't been told their age, Zatanna, if around absolute Batman's age. Also kind of bad, but if they're not, I retract all statements. Yeah, no, that's fair. Zatanna... So Zatanna and Raven and Starfire are two characters that people, like, really like to thirst over. Very commonly, and you know, it's understandable, but you have to be really careful about that because they will draw them the exact same and then change the age of them on a whim. So you've got to be really careful with characters like that. Where... I know I'm supposed to be here. Is there a grate? Oh, no, it's right here. Drake. Alright, I might die here. Just as a heads up. I'm not 100% sure. I think I can handle it, but this fight's gonna be a pain without indicators. Bane is an unruly one. There we go. And I'm also gonna be 100% honest, because we've been talking about it. I have not read any of the Absolute series. To be honest, I haven't read a lot of new DC or Marvel comics lately. I still feel Poison Ivy won't do you wrong off the bat. She was human before becoming part plant. Yeah, that's true. She'll probably, like... Where is it? There it is. She might, like... There we go. She might, like, have to hypnotize you to get you to be with her because you're scared, but she's not just gonna, like, twist her words and like, cut you off because, I mean, what man doesn't want poison ivy? This is why I specify and say the adult versions of those characters, because dear God, the amount of characters that I went, yeah, exactly, yeah. Because then you realize and you're like, why did they draw them like that? Why'd they do that? You know? Because if you had known, you wouldn't have said it, but, like, it's not easy to know, you know? This is also one of the coolest parts of the game. Like, this whole game is so freaking cool, man, but...
What I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight. The Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
We're gonna stack up some combos! These hands are rated E! For everybody! And so are these brain contusions I'm about to give you. Oh, I didn't see his punch over all of the chaos. That is so damn satisfying to see, dude. He caught me with that one. Well done. Boom! No spine. She'll play for a while before getting bored. Exactly. She'll at least give you the entertainment you paid for, you know? It feels so nice not having to worry about data packs, dude.
The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
Arrogant Bruce.
Alright.
Alright. Vent. Ledge. I see corners. Do I see a wall? Anybody got a wall? Anybody see a wall? I hear one wall. Two walls. How about three? Come on. Did I miss the opportunity completely? Yeah, don't hurt the plants and she won't kill you instantly. And if, like, she knows you well enough, she won't kill you either way. Typically. Like, she'll be angry, but you can kind of get away with it sometimes. Then we're just gonna fly behind this guy because he's definitely gonna take an approach. Or not. Seriously? Oh, he saw me. 100%. Okay. What have we got? One.
You're 3 steps closer to your death, Batman. What's your hurry?
That guy went to go pick up a gun, so I gotta deal with this guy as soon as possible.
Arm the proximity mines in the gargoyles.
Oh shit! There are way more thugs in here than I thought there was. She'll be like, don't do that again or I'll have to kill you on principle, but I'll let you off this one time. Yeah, pretty much. And then, and I'm drawing this from Arkham City with, like, the entire narrative for Catwoman. Episode 2 of it, you meet up with Ivy. And then, after you meet Ivy,
We must remain vigilant. He will not get past us.
I can't do anything here.
We can hope you're right.
After you meet up with Ivy,
Test your words.
they, like, you find out that Catwoman has actually killed several of her plants before in some sort of combat. And then she tells her to relax. She negotiates, like, a plea of sorts with her. And then afterwards, she's like, okay, fine, I'll let you off. And then Catwoman goes back and just absolutely decimates a plant in the final episode. Like, grabs it and stomps on it. After you meet up with Ivy, they have scissoring action. I wish. But no, we didn't get that, I'm afraid. You son of a bitch. You moved way faster than I thought you would, so I'm gonna have to take you out quick. These guys should have split up, but I don't think they will. I'd like Catwoman do so much to me. Like, I know she'll probably rob me, but like, worth it at least to me. I mean, she steals your wallet in exchange for a really good experience. Isn't that just kind of what a stripper does? Just saying.
I don't think Bane whips you fellas often enough.
How can men follow such madness?
No, you come here. I have... I had a hair in my mouth, y'all. I'm sorry. Long ass hair gets to be a problem after a while. Finally!
You'll have to excuse me. I guess you weren't explicitly told that if you happen to succeed in that, you can fight back.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't take him off to the water. Do we have any more lone thugs? I guess we have that guy. You were not supposed to see me. Like, I've yet to see and not back. Even older Catwoman is absolutely gorgeous.
We must remain vigilant. He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse. We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The bat is coming.
You're gonna have to kill all my men, Bane Brain. There's plenty of that to go around. You'll have to excuse me. I guess you were
Okay.
explicitly told that if you happen to succeed at that, you can fight back.
Oh shit.
I am in pursuit.
Fuck, man, really? This helps to have detective mode. But I know that there's jammers, and I don't want to waste my...
Good work.
I don't want to waste my jammers on other
Primary
ones.
objective is the bat. We must remain vigilant. He will not.
They are so much more aware than typical, too. Okay. I'm gonna have to play this way smarter. Hair? Oh, yeah. Hair curls at the bottom once it gets longer, so I'm constantly being attacked by my own hair. I get that. Yeah. And then you also think from time to time that things are crawling on you, and in actuality, they're just there, they're present. It sucks.
The bat is coming.
You're gonna have to kill all my men, Bane Brain. There's plenty of that to go around. You boys got a problem standing upright? This Batman just tipped over another one.
Come here. Come here! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, wait! Good lord. I have a plan. You'll just have to trust me, okay? There is a plan. Or at least... Okay, so there's parts of a plan. Oh, I have detective mode? Okay, I must have found the... I'll be zoning out, then I suddenly feel something on my neck or face and whack myself because I'm trying to kill whatever crawling on me just to realize it's my hair and I just smacked myself for no reason. Well, it wasn't for no reason. You were afraid. Afraid.
You won't get away this time.
Oh.
He's here, move.
Hey, look, a guy! Go get him! I'm trying to get, like... Oh, wait a minute. Couldn't I, like... No, because it's mine now and it would kill them. That sucks. Motherfucker. Wait. All right, strats. Problem solved. Call Vanilla Ice.
Brandon is 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionic. Good.
Batman is afraid of sleeveless t-shirts because your torso is warm, but what of your arms? I get that. And just like Batman, I too am afraid of sleeveless t-shirts. I don't even understand, like, why people wear them 90% of the time. I definitely couldn't stand wearing, like, a sleeveless t-shirt. Splashdown, right? But I couldn't stand wearing a sleeveless t-shirt. I typically don't when I do the Wolverine cosplays, like trying to wear the, what are they called? A lot of people call them wife beaters. Like the undershirts, the tank tops. I can't stand it. What's up, Gracious? How you doing? Yeah, tank tops. Love hearing the Christmas music in the background while getting my ass kicked. It's great.
Nice of you to drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Paraso.
Remember.
Yeah, I can't stand wearing them because they're like...
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he
For the
comes
best
from?
way to explain it, it feels like something is constantly trying to push itself against the back of my shoulders. Doesn't Bane usually not like Joker? He doesn't like him here either.
This one.
He only signed up because he wants to get rid of the bat.
did you just take? None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer.
I think,
a
man.
construction site blocking my view.
I would have been worried to throw him across a table like that, because what if one fell and then just broke off the, like, broke off the stick and shoved it down or something, you know?
I've long waited for this moment.
That's from College Humor's skit for Badman. I've never watched it, dude. I might have to. That sounds great. I love the Batman parodies a lot. I just feel like some of them, like, go too far in, like, being parodies in terms of, like, trying to be parodies of the narrative instead of trying to be parodies of the character, which is what really makes it funny, is, like, a characterized parody.
Let us see what you can do.
There we go. Oh, I thought I saw him swing. There we go. Venom? Put the venom in! Venom! Venom, venom, venom. Gotta get the venom. I don't know the lyrics. It's the Scarecrow one? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Maybe yeah, exactly, like, I'd freak out trying to throw someone across the table full of detonators for, like, nuke-level bombs.
You will obey.
Uh-oh.
For glory.
No, 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 no. This is not Nightfall. This is Arkham, not Nightfall. Bad Bane, sit down. 1, 2, 3, 4. I stopped counting after 4. You don't need that. All you need is a little bit of release. There we go. All right. Sit down. Bad. Rooftop! I love those! Don't.
Not now.
We don't need Gordon. All you need is a little bit of release.
I reverence. We are as two titans, gods who battle for the soul of this city.
That was bad.
There is still some.
Bad. At least we have shot gloves active now. Getting some damage in. I like it.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco.
I'm trying to make sure. Oh, damn. Okay, you're on your own now, buddy. Damn, it canceled it. There we go. Now we're into it. So, free flow. My addiction is being cured in one 24-hour patch at a time. What? What is happening to WoW? Are they just like ruining the game? Oh, nope, not.
It was nice knowing you. Actually,
I wasn't ready for it. Shit!
over here, Batman.
That was an easy out, I guess, so I'll take it.
Just how fast can you move?
Very. When, you know, I'm not constantly panicking! Over! Yeah, we get it. I am bad at the game. Oh, shit! Didn't even know you could do takedowns like that on Bane. That's crazy. That's it, right? No. One more.
Face me.
Woo!
Now we are getting somewhere.
Didn't WoW go down for like 24 hours because they forgot to pay for licenses or something? Maybe, I don't know. To be continued. Pre-patch comes out tomorrow. I am assuming that's what TBC stands for. They're changing the host of a bunch of servers and adding a ton of new abilities, item changes, etc. It takes time. You said your addiction was being cured. That sounds like it's just getting you to play your addiction more. Not like you're indulging in the addiction more. It's not curing it. It's making it worse. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure like everybody in this community has some sort of gaming addiction.
Just where do you think you're going? Huh?
It's forcing me to take a 24-hour break before I make it worse. It's already gonna be horrible. Like, your addiction's not getting cured because you're taking 24 hours off of it. I'm sorry to tell you. 100% sure Bane would notice something stuck to his back. So, I don't want to say anything. Because if you haven't played this game or seen someone play it, I don't want to spoil it.
Newsflash. I'm the one who's trying to.
All I'm gonna say is they have made Bane in this game as he is in the comics. Bane's not just a big dumb brute. That's all I'm gonna say about it, though.
You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just
I have 4 max level characters on the server, which has been live for just over a year. My main has 43 days playtime, and during that year, exactly. You have a problem, and now we know that. So it probably does notice and uses it for a trap. I'm not saying anything. WoW Anonymous or something. We'll get you. We'll get you. I'm starting a support program tomorrow. Thinking about buying this game, USK though. What does USK mean?
Take him to Blackgate.
Yeah, you keep up a full-time job. I'll give you that. This is my full-time job. Go to the gym and sometimes sleep. Yeah, go touch grass. That is a sir. And he needs to go touch grass. Yes. Gracious. What the hell, man?
I was wondering the same thing myself.
I need this earbud to stay in. The grass is snow, though? Okay, so wait. While it's wintertime, wait. Summertime, you're touching the grass. I'm prescribing it as your wow doctor.
We're gonna do a quick psychiatric evaluation. Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
Went to 11 concerts in 2025? Damn, dude!
And what do you mean by that?
Where do you find time for all of this? I barely find enough time to do my job as a content creator and get like a YouTube video out every week.
Biting through thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming to your synapses.
It's hardly before the crazy, it is.
Unrelenting, not at all friendly.
And the sunbird's not fun.
Escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that
Ow.
you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter...
We should have gotten the play as the Joker DLC for this game.
deform your memories and persona to rethink your whole identity.
We should have gotten the play as the Joker DLC that we got in Arkham Origins. We should have gotten that treatment back from Asylum for Origins. Like, he doesn't even have icons for his gadgets because the only gadget he has is razor throwing cards.
That sounds delightful.
Joker's ass? He is, but, like, imagine if we had gotten, like, the full-fledged Arkham Asylum DLC for Joker in Origins, man. Being able to play this version of Joker with all of, like, that swagger and all of the hard-developed animations that they put in for this character in Origins. It's because I sometimes sleep. Okay, so you just rarely sleep, and that changes it. Most of the concerts are within 45 minutes of drive time? Yeah, dude, that's so much time. I'm joking. But I get it. 100%. Just as bad as Joker's failed comedy career, though. Our heads don't sit perfectly above our shoulders. Yeah, this helmet would never work. But
It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
I don't know, man.
Met someone special?
And you might say
I think as like a comic book appeal for the Red Hood, I think it looks great.
I mean, do you realize what
5-ish hours a day of sleep, it could be worse. Damn, how do you do that and then not like, and then still have the time to do all that?
Of course,
Like, if you're sleeping that frequently a day and still have all the time for all this stuff, dude, holy. Maybe it's just because, like, I really do, like, I pretty much just stream. I stream 4 days a week. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm editing and recording content to put on YouTube. Like, I take 1 day off a week, so, you know.
How does that make you feel?
Would have been cool, though. Yeah, the Joker DLC would have been great, I think. I liked him in Asylum. Like, he didn't have much, but he was fun. I gotta go, brother. You're all good, Steve. Get some rest, man. Have a great day, night, wherever you are, and thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate you.
down the drain into something new.
When I'm not actively doing something, I'm on WoW.
You wouldn't know.
I couldn't be like you and spend that much time on WoW, dude.
Can you
That's
tell
crazy.
me more about how this
This is supposed to be
person
Red Hood because there's a character that literally has that helmet. Yeah, this is Joker is the like the OG Red Hood
Believe me,
in
never felt
in the Batman comics. Like, Joker was a failed comedian, which is what they were, like, alluding to with, like, that very first part with the combat segment. And
I didn't pack a shoe.
Showing him, like, turning to crime as the Red Hood because he couldn't afford anything, and then
Yes, I do.
all of the laughing gas stuff at Ace Chemicals happened after Batman showed up and caused a crime to go wrong. And it stained his face, caused him to have a breakdown, and that mental breakdown caused him to become the Joker. In a lot of ways, Joker has been created by Batman.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Harley?
I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Harley.
Yeah, maybe you should get some if you're gonna be in the mental institution, just saying. Or I guess the real secret is I have WoW on my work laptop, so sometimes on slow days. That's ridiculous, dude. That's insane. Like, not ridiculous that, like... I don't know. Not in a bad way. It's just, like, that's a crazy feat. And are you, like, completely done with content? Like, you're not gonna be a content creator anymore? Or... like what? Or was it just, like, being unemployed and then it kind of ruined it, you know, for a little bit? You're coming back.
The worst kind of criminal.
They allude to the fact here that it's the Joker. It is not the Joker that did that. I'm either done or taking a very, very long break. That's fair. I mean, dude, as a content creator, when you take a break, if you feel like you need one, take one.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on it.
Like, if you absolutely need a break, take a break, relax, rest. Give yourself that chance. Give yourself that grace.
He'd already be in custody.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any cash.
Not now, Alfred.
What's the story back at the precinct? Why see that? Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this.
I did it for a little over 2 years, but somewhere in the fall it became more of a chore than a hobby and it was no longer worth it. I get that. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, like, absence does make the heart grow fonder. And sometimes, dude, like I said, if you feel like you need to take that break for yourself, for your mental and your health, do it. Because I had to do it over the holidays. Not for exactly the same reason, but I honestly was a little more...
But I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
I was a little more burnt out than I thought I was. You know? Like, I enjoy what I do. I love being a content creator, but every once in a while, man, you get a little burnt out, you get tired, especially when you try and push yourself too hard to reach goals and limits.
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Like, trying to break every limit all simultaneously, it doesn't always work out, you know? So I get where you're coming from.
I need to find Bane. Is the tracker responding?
Not at present, I'm afraid.
Let me know if anything changes. Anything.
You'll know as soon as I do, sir. I promise.
I don't like this.
Oh, you won't believe this.
What's wrong?
The GCPD have actually asked me to stop calling in so often. Apparently, you're taking down criminals faster than they can be processed.
You wonder why I don't have faith in the cops.
Well, to be fair, sir, you have been on a mission tonight. Some of the assassins have access to rather interesting technology. When this is over, you might want to consider appropriating it.
Even doing what you love, you will eventually get burned out. Yeah. And when you do, that does not mean quit necessarily. Unless you absolutely want to, because that's not what I did. When I hit that burnout, I knew that I loved it, and that, like, honestly, dude, like, I'm gonna get 100% real for a second, because I had this conversation with my mom last night. I'm pretty sure, like, all of you in here know about my OCD, like, my intrusive thoughts, all that stuff, right? And if you watched, like, the video that I made on, like, why I do what I do, I actually talk about it a little more in depth there. So they've been getting really, really bad lately, but I also haven't been, like, consistently streaming lately. And I was talking to my mom about it. Like, is there anything that you can think of that I've mentioned lately that is, like, triggered or could potentially be a trigger for this stuff, do you think? And she was like, no, but I could guess that, like, since you haven't really been streaming a lot lately, that might be part of the reason. And when I thought about it, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that there really wasn't a trigger other than, like, maybe that. And I think that she was right. Because, like, the more that I've done this, as long as I've been doing this and, like, adding on to it with the YouTube and everything, the more that I realize that not only is this a hobby for me, it's a dream, and it's a dream career of mine. And in a lot of ways, it's become a part of me because I've realized what I can do for people through it. And I've realized, like, the plans and things that I want that are long-term are only going to happen if I keep at it. And I had every intention on coming back after the break. I was just actually trying to get back into it and make it more consistent. But that moment last night was something that made me realize more than ever that, like, if you truly love what you do, whether it's a hobby, whether it's a career, it becomes a part of you. And it's not like, when it becomes a part of you, you can't just quit it. You have to, like, if you get burnt out and you want it to be the best and want to be the best that you can be at it, you have to give yourself that break. You have to give yourself that time. Take it easy. And after you've had enough rest, you come back to it when you're ready, and you'll be doing 10 times better than you ever thought you could do. That's just, like, the truth of it, you know? And I feel like a lot of people give up way too early. And, like, I'm not talking about you specifically. This is just something that, like, got me onto the thing. Like, there's been the argument lately that there's a lot of content creators out there that are all trying to do their own thing, and a lot of things have been put in play that are a lot harder and a lot more difficult. And the truth is, a lot of them give up when everything starts getting difficult because they see the dollar signs and they want the money and they want all of these people following them, but they want it to happen right away and they don't want to build it organically. So when they're like, I've only got 10 viewers, or I've only got 5 viewers, or I've only got, you know, like, even in those larger numbers, they're like, I don't have 17,000 like Kaisenat or Ludwig. I don't have 2 million subscribers or 17 million subscribers like Moist Critical. No, you don't. But you know how long Moist Critical's been doing this? Moist Critical has been doing this since he was 12. He started with, like, Halo montages and things like that, you know? Like, so many of these content creators that you see today that have this huge, massive following is because there has been the time to discover them, because they have been doing this for so long and for the love of the game. And so if you only see it for the money and the value, you are probably going to be one of those people that at the very least, it's probably just going to be a hobby that makes a little bit of cash on the side, which is fine if that's all you want. Or they're not going to make it at all. You have to want this just as bad as, like, if you were going to be, like, an actor or something. If you want to make it a career, you have to, like, you actually have to love it and enjoy it as it is. Start it as a hobby. And then if you really fall in love with it and this is something you would like to do as a career, you keep pushing it and you make it happen. It's not just luck. But it takes a whole lot more effort than a lot of people are willing to realize. Thank you for the hydrate, Ember. It's never been about money or clout. I started streaming as a hobby, and because I enjoyed doing it after I got started, it was a way to meet more people without meeting more people. That's fair. Yeah. That's 100% fair. I'm like, in a lot of ways, that wasn't really the reason I started. I really started because I wanted to do something good, and I wanted to be a software developer, and obviously that didn't pan out, but I wouldn't want to be a part of that anymore anyway. Look at all the AI stuff that's out there right now. Look at all of this AI stuff that we've been constantly trudging through and trying to stop from happening because it's straight up ruining people's lives and their careers. I'm grateful that I'm not a part of that, because here I feel like I can do some good. I feel like at the very least I can make one person smile, I can make somebody's day better, I can meet a lot of cool people and just like connect over those interests, and like I said, you do it for the love of the game. That's why I've said that, like, I feel like Twitch should go back to being like primarily gaming, because the thing is, like, gaming is my favorite hobby, but I think ultimately it's a hobby that not only allows you to have that escape from reality every once in a while, and it's good for recreation, but it unites people. It does bring people together, or at least it should. And so it's just a really good opportunity not only to sit down and connect with people and talk about, like, whatever the game is based on, whether it's based about comic books, it's its own unique IP, whatever. You can find out what makes it so special to people, and you guys can connect on that. You build friendships and relationships with all these people, and, you know, you get to learn from them, and they get to learn from you. And like I said, at the end of the day, them learning something new, or you being able to make their day just that much more better, put a smile on their face, or, you know, even on the darker side of things, maybe you help them realize something about, like, why they matter so much in this world, like why each and every individual person in this world matters. And that's something I like about being here on this platform, because anybody who's willing to listen, I get to talk about God, I get to talk about people that, you know, might be having a rough time with themselves, so they get to understand that they're loved, they're cared for, they're appreciated here. And I can, you know, I can answer questions, you know, maybe if someone's going through something from, like, a belief standpoint, I can answer questions they have about God, which is a big thing for me as a Christian. And being able to talk with people about, like, who don't feel like they're worth it, I can remind them that they are, because I came from that place where I didn't want to be here. And then I realized that there is a reason that I am here. And I want other people to see that in themselves too, and have that ambition to go out there and get what they want. So, like, there was a lot in the reason why I started becoming a content creator. And I feel like this is a moment where it's the most impactful, because, like, everybody that's here wants to be here, and that's something that I can't be thankful for enough, you know? And I 100% agree. Like, a lot of people are superficial, and they care so much about, like, what other people think. You know, welcome back, Ember. They care so much about, like, what other people are going to think about them, that they're afraid to share their own beliefs, or they're afraid to share, like, their own stances on things. Or, like, if you judge a really popular game right now, like Claire Obscure, or you say something about Hollow Knight Silksong or something, you're going to have all of, like, these fanboys attack you, but you shouldn't be afraid for sharing your own opinion, you know? That's just, like, that's not how it should work, because, like I said, games are made to unify us, not break us down into different niches and cliques. Because gaming itself is its own niche. You shouldn't be torn apart your entire community because you like one game or dislike one game over the other. Not everything is for everybody, and if you're here, then it's for you, if you find that you want to be here. If you're not, then that's okay too. You're just not like everybody else, and there's nothing wrong with that. Being your own person is the best thing that you could do, because being here, you being here matters, and you being your own person matters. Because that means you can teach things to people that are already struggling with having their own identity. You can show them You have your own identity and how you have your own identity, and they can build off of that for themselves. So they can take what they've learned so that they can do better for the world that they live in and for the life that they want to lead. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it. It was a mouthful, but I really hope that it's, you know, I hope that it helps kind of explain a little bit of, like, maybe, you know, at the very least, just makes you feel a little bit better about it. You deserve that break, man. So take it. I'm going to run to the bathroom, speaking of breaks, because I've been sitting here having to pee for the past 5 minutes, but didn't want to kill the freaking wisdom I just dropped. So I'll be right back. I love you all. I'll see y'all in a second. All right, we're back. That did take quite a turn. Welcome back, Steve. Yeah, we're about to go take out Bane. So we're about to go deal with him after a very emotional. Alfred is not the only one dropping wisdom today, it seems. And yeah, those emotes are absolutely great. I love them, Salami.
Your detective work tonight is most impressive.
Okay, Alfred, I need you to say the other things that I've potentially missed.
Your detective work tonight is most impressive, Master Bruce.
Maybe if I walk away and come back. This is another achievement for Origins that is annoying. We've got to hear everything that Alfred in the game, everything that Alfred in the game has to say to us as we, like, are in the Batcave. But the problem is there's so many things he can say, and he repeats so many different things.
Unwrapping presents in the morning? I assume we won't be unwrapping presents in the morning? Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one.
I think he's done for now. I've heard that we can finish the game completely, though, and kind of get away with that. So maybe, you know, maybe we're fine. We also have the gadgets to do...
Master Bruce, stop! Master Bruce,
I got a zip. If y'all haven't seen this, you need to.
You're outmatched by these assassins. You're not some hardened vigilante.
you're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator. No, not may be. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I have not in over my head.
Yo, King, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den. Happy to have you here, buddy. Sorry, y'all. Absolutely had to let that play out. It's such a beautiful moment in the Arkham series. And like, say what you will about WB, but the writing, dude, it's crazy. I got a hot take? Let's hear it. Hot takes. This is my definitive ranking for the Arkham games, best to worst. Origins, Knight, Asylum, and City. Origins deserves a remaster or remake, not just to be forgotten about completely. I agree. Origins, City is my main one, because I feel like the story and the gameplay complement each other really well. Origins is on second for me. I feel like Knight gets a little cluttered every once in a while, and it's really hard for me to put it over Asylum. So I like, and because of nostalgia reasons also. That's a really good list, but I'd have to probably do it like City, Origins, Asylum, and Knight with the last one. Like, I like the character opportunities. That's not where we need to go. I need to go here. But I personally, I don't know. Once we get to Knight in this series and like start running through the 100% stuff, maybe I will like Knight more. I just know that I've never 100% completed Knight a single time, so it'll be my first time doing it here on stream, and I don't know how I'll feel about it, but I felt like the Batmobile was a really big problem for me. I thought that it was cool they included it, and that it wasn't just a traversal tool, but I think that the focus they put around it was way too largely implemented into its gameplay. Like having the tank battles overtake a lot of things, like Deathstroke, even though there might be like story logic as to why it was a tank battle, is because Batman, you know, destroyed him in Origins. He very easily could have destroyed him in Knight because he was much more experienced then. I feel like Deathstroke would have also been far more experienced though, you know? Salami's hot take. It's time for some good sleep. Take care, y'all, and Drake, you're fantastic, Bubba. It's a shame I don't make more of your streams. No worries, man. Take your time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here when you can. It means the world to me. So have a great night and rest easy, buddy. Get your 5 hours of sleep. Knight is second because of the combat gameplay. The combat is great, and it's definitely an improvement. I'm not even slightly saying that it's not an improvement over what they had in City. Man. I feel like the gameplay was still really strong in City, and that there were quite a few options in City. So, like, the fear multi-takedowns and things like that, and the overall way that they did the embodiment of Conroy's, like, veteran Batman is awesome. I don't know. I think I'm torn, and that I'm definitely going to have to play through all of them to actually make that decision, you know? No work tomorrow, so no alarm. Aiming for 6. Get those 6 in then, man. If you can, try and go for 7 or 8. I get the feeling when you can't have sleep thanks to insomnia and stuff like that, you know? Oh, is it?
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment.
Is this the sidewall? It is. Yep. And then we go up. Zip line, so we can make sure we kick that window. One more hot take, but I actually prefer Batman Return to the Arkham remaster versions of Asylum and City over the OG versions. Is that really a hot take?
Mistakes, Batman. Just like I promised. Tread carefully.
Like, are there actually people that don't like...
Oh boy, you sure showed that crate who's in.
Are there actually people that don't like the Arkham remasters in comparison? That's like the majority census? Seriously? The remasters were just a major visual overhaul and featuring all of the DLC for the games. That's... I guess I'm with that hot take 100% because... Like, I know that PC didn't get the Return to Arkham collection, unfortunately. But,
No one's helping me.
we have the Game of the Year editions, which give us all of the DLC. And we can get the quality of the Return to Arkham remasters on PC, which is why we didn't get them on PC, because we can already reach, like, the graphical fidelity and frame rates and everything that Return to Arkham give you for Asylum and City. But we missed out on, like, the Joker DLC, because that was a Mac OS and PS3 exclusive, and they never re-released the DLC for Arkham Asylum on PC, so that's an L. I like how they added Rain into the remaster of Asylum, because originally Rain was supposed to be in Asylum, but it got cut due to limited technology. I think the PC version actually has it. The consoles they didn't, because they were afraid of, like, for whatever reason, I guess they were just afraid that trying to put it into the consoles would have dropped frame rates or something like that, which does make sense, but I don't think it would have been hard to add it at least a little bit. I mean, we've got snow effects all over Origins and City, you know. PC version of Asylum doesn't have any rain, really. Okay. Well, I have played Return to Arkham and the PC version. I actually didn't realize when I bought the Arkham collection on PC, because I haven't even opened it on PC yet. Because my 100% and everything were on my PS4 and my PS5 when I had them. I guess, like, the most recent version I played of Asylum was the remaster, so yeah, I am misremembering. That's kind of crazy to me. We should have gotten a Return to Arkham remaster then to have those added effects. Maybe it's because they gave so much trust to the modding community or something. Just expected the modding community to give us the Joker DLC, rain effects, things like that that Return had? I don't know. That's crazy. I don't think that it was bad, though. I don't think that the remaster was bad in any way, shape, or form. The graphical updates and the... I don't think they were uncapped. I think it's like 60 frames. Having access to the Joker DLC that we didn't get on, like, PC or anything else until that came out. I think the remasters are great. That's crazy to me that people don't like them. Do you know what the common reason is? They changed his face in the remaster. I think it's because you might see it. They have, like, the 5 o'clock shadow effect in the OG. But I think they wanted that to pop more with the remaster. So they changed, like, the model of the face, kind of like the way that they did with, like, Spider-Man for PS5 with the remaster for PS5 that they did over the PS4 version. I think they just wanted to do, like, a higher fidelity graphic remaster, essentially, to make the character actually feel in line with the, like, with the overall landscape that they had planned out. Also, why am I not getting smoke bombs here? Because I'm gonna get sniped again. You can see me with those, can't you? Batman armored suit in the remaster of Asylum still is the OG face? Interesting. Okay. So, it's either the 5 o'clock shadow idea, Or they felt like the face was, I'm not going to say too blocky, but he kind of did have like sort of this crimson chin look in Asylum especially. But I kind of thought that that was like a look that he had in all of the Arkham games. Except for Knight. They definitely made him more slender in Knight. And I know it was like the... holy shit!
Slinking away, are you? I guess in the end you just didn't measure up, did you?
Where are you? You're up here, right? Yeah? I'm gonna die there, yeah. That's crazy.
I didn't think it would be this easy. Oh well, live and learn.
I know it was like the only suit we got in Asylum outside of mods, but I never used it. Not often, anyway. Like, maybe if I wanted to see a little bit of variety, but not frequently. Okay. GCR tower.
So let me get this straight. The assassins, the attack on Blackgate, the crap at Gotham Merchants. Damn. Why go through all that trouble? Well, he's the new guy, right? So makes sense. Yes. What I don't get is why he's got it out for the bat like he does. $50 million bucks? And all those assassins? This is a big job.
Can I not?
Long time to put it together. Have you seen the guy? He's freaking nuts. He doesn't need a reason.
There we go. Good lord. That was unnecessarily difficult. Reason number 537 of why Origins needs a remaster. When Return to Arkham came out in 2016, even the trailers for it got tons of hate. I thought it was always cool, and honestly, a great way to preserve an amazing series. Like, maybe it was because people wanted like a new Arkham game. They wanted a new Arkham game after, oh shit. I have to wait for a disruptor round to go off cooldown. That sucks.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Maybe it was because they wanted it to have, like, a new Arkham game and then release the bundle or something. Like, I know that a lot of people wanted a new Arkham game after Knight that wasn't BR. But, like, I don't think it was ever worth hate. I think it was great at preserving, like I said, one of the best superhero video game franchises of all time, and genuinely some of the best superhero video games to date. I don't think it deserved all that hate. I think it's refreshing to be able to see the games like that, being able to see them remastered, and at least it wasn't a half-assed remaster. It actually made the games look and play better, and it felt nice. It felt nicer because of the frame rate updates and things like that. Adding in all of the DLC and bundling two games together for $40, I think that's an absolute steal. Can't understand why the game got hate. There are Batman Return to Arkham Batsuit mods for Asylum and City. I have no doubt, like, the modding community for these games are absolutely on top of it. The only downside is that the modding community with Arkham games, they're rather limited because of the way that the Arkham games are built. They're kind of limited in the ways that they can handle them and the ways that they can actually, like, mod the game and make things for the game, which really sucks. But it's just kind of the way it is for Arkham. I'm sure at some point, because I think they're working on, especially with City, they're working on advancement mods to allow for a little more leniency and, I guess, like, free real estate to work on and make better content. In terms of modding for the Arkham games, like maybe new storylines, new skins, access to new characters can be cool, you know? But I don't know if that upgraded mod is actually going to release anytime soon, enabling people to do things like that for these games. We might actually get the new Arkham game that Rocksteady is working on before that happens.
So I assume you'll be handing yourself over to the police now?
No.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, shut up, Enigma. We're moving. Okay. That is... Yeah, that's the Riddler transmission. Closest location I've got is gonna be this one, so let's go this way. Get the amusement mile, because there are gonna be side quests over there that we've got to deal with at some point. If it was on PC, the mods would look way better than they do now, and I don't think they look bad by any stretch of the imagination. Like, the Arkham modding community is one of the best modding communities out there for, like, current-gen games and things like that. They really put a lot of work into the stuff that they produce for these games. Origins often gets shortlisted because it's just underrated. Like, Origins is such an underrated title for the entirety of the Arkham series, all because it wasn't made by Rocksteady, it was made by WB. So yeah, it's a little janky at times, but like, it definitely deserves love and recognition just as much as all the other Arkham games do. I'd argue even like the handheld game that they dropped on PS Vita and 3DS for Arkham on the same release date as Arkham Origins deserved love that it didn't get. I think it's actually really good. That's why I installed a remaster reshade mod for Origins called the Reimagined mod. I'm gonna be getting the revived mod so that we can do like the online multiplayer stuff. It's this door, right? Yep. Hi! You don't need that. Put that down. I say again, you don't need that. Please put it down. I say please and you hit me. How dare you? Fine, I'll put you down. But I'm doing the Arkham Reimagined mod for, or not Reimagined, Revived, I think is what it's called. It's called like Arkham Revived. Where is it?
No match for my vastly superior intellect, as you'll soon discover.
There it is. But that allows us to do the multiplayer thing, which we're going to be doing a segment on, like to actually kind of discover everything that Origins had to offer. I remember playing the multiplayer stuff on 360. I played the multiplayer stuff on 360, and I remember being able to play as Joker and Bane and just being able to run around as both of the thugs. I remember my excitement in killing a player that played as Batman or Robin. The fact that you had Robin as a playable character and it's Dick Grayson's Robin was really freaking cool. Like, the game itself just needed more longevity. Your Discord link is broken? Okay. Ember, are you here currently? Hang on, actually. Is this one broken? because I am gonna have to... Okay. That one is not. Yo, Fedora! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? How goes the gaming? And what did you guys play? I saw that you streamed. It didn't work. What didn't work? Oh, I don't have drinks. I can't crack open one. I don't have anything. My emotes? Yes, they did. I see them. I see the emotes. The raccoons? Yeah, I see them. I think that's like a netcode error with Twitch, but I can see them. Yeah, they look great. Liv did good. Stream is great. We're almost done with the main story and several other side quests, so we're making great progress. How did your stream go, and what did y'all play? Because you didn't answer. I swear, if you say Valorant, you're banned. So don't say Valorant, okay? Okay.
And as soon as I'm done uploading it, so will everyone in Gotham.
I meant your Discord on your Twitch profile? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'll get that one fixed. I'll have to look into that and double check and make sure that all the Discord links are correct. It went well. We were playing Minecraft. Minecraft is always a great game. I obviously don't play it much anymore, but I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I hope that you had a good night streaming. Words are not working for me very well right now. Like, there's so many different topics that are crossing my mind that I'm kind of just, like, all over the place mentally. Like, inside my head, I'm all over the place. We're in a server of 8 or 9 friends, so it was pretty fun. That definitely helps. Yeah, having a bunch of different people in the servers with you and being able to play it with you will help. I don't ever really feel like Minecraft by yourself gets kind of boring. I know there are a lot of people that play it by themselves and are fine. And I feel like you kind of need, like, 3 or 4 people for the most part. Unless you have, like, one really, really good friend that you can play it with. That'll actually make it enjoyable, you know? I've just never been a big fan of it personally. I'm gonna blow all of you up real quick because I really don't want to be dealing with you guys longer than I have to. So you have to lose your hand because I say so. What the? You have telekinesis now? Did I just get telekinetic punched? I think so. That's okay. We made up for it. With severe brain injuries. But dude, seriously, thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed your stream. Even your Discord link on YouTube is broken. I'm gonna have to go back and fix all of them. Evidently. No! Fedora! Why? Fedora! Brother! Thank you, but you do not have to do all of that, brother. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, and damn it, man. Gonna make me cry. And when I can see chat again, because I cannot see at the moment, just take I'm not gonna take them, give them all back. I can't do that. I'm gonna go back and fix all of those at some point. I might have to do that after stream tonight, probably. I forgot. Dora. Dude. You pain in my ass. I love you, man. Seriously. Thank you so much. You do not have to do all of that. And thank you again for the raid as well. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Gamers, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Southern Drake. I'm the internet's favorite dragon. I'm a variety content creator on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. And we play a bunch of different stuff. Right now we're playing Arkham, but we play a bunch of JRPGs and RPGs that nobody's ever heard of, it seems, most of the time. I'm just here to hang out with you guys, have a good time, vibe, and put a smile on your faces. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. You matter. And for those of you that haven't already that are from my community, if you don't know who Fedora is, he's a variety content creator as well. He's an absolutely beautiful human being. No, I'm not saying that just because he gifted 10 subs. It's not like he just gave me freaking, you know, money to like hush and tell you guys how good he is. No, he's a great human being. I absolutely love Fedora, and I'm always thankful for him. He's a great friend to have in a fight too, especially if you play Rivals. Call him. So go drop him a follow. Go show him some love. My highest hype train. It's 8? Is it actually? I think that was a shared chat hype train, not a standard. Eight at 98%? That's crazy. That's crazy to think about, dude. Wow.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
If this happens at the museum, we might be fine. That's crazy to think about that. I've really, like, we've come way farther than I ever thought we would as a community, honestly. Like, dealing a lot with self-doubt and struggles and things like that, man. Sometimes, like, those doubts really overshadow, like, what's actually going on. And that's just, like, a really good, steady reminder to tell you, like, you're doing great, you know?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry already!
Bring them on. Why do I hear a sniper? Boom!
I'm out of here.
I saved you because it's what I do. I am a hero. You're welcome. Yep, this is it. Okay, no spoilers, but... It's not here yet. There's a... I gotta get to the flare. Yeah. Okay. This is Cap and you know it. You should have listened to me. I told you it was Cap. And you just got capped. There he is. I don't think he survived. Oh.
No survivors. Someone will pay for this.
When I join the Discord, when you get it fixed, may I send pictures of mods I installed for the Arkham games? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I might actually... I didn't realize how many people would actually end up really enjoying the Arkham content, so I might have to just make like a section for it in our game talk chat or something.
The helicopter was spinning out of control.
But if you weren't...
Was killed on impact.
Did it not let you like get into it at all? Like currently? Because if not, I can...
Maybe I can learn more back on the rooftop.
I might be able to get someone that will be able to drop an invite link real quick while I go and try and figure out why mine expired, even though I set it to never expire. Fall damage emote? Oh my god, it's the best. It's the best birthday gift ever. Fedora, it's perfect. It's perfect. I fall all the time. I die to fall damage all the time. Except in this game, because you physically cannot. Hang on. Let me see if I can't, like, find a link. Somewhere over the rainbow. I got the no comment one. Is that what that is? What is that? Oh. Okay, that's actually dope. Every once in a while, Twitch has really nice hype train emotes that actually feel like they were put together really well. Here. We're gonna do this temporarily. There we go. For any of you that aren't in the Discord that would like to join and be further a part of the community, I'm gonna go ahead and post both of those links in chat right now for all of you. So that's the Discord join link for Twitch and YouTube. I think we're good. Yes. Now I gotta close Discord because my PC hates Discord streaming and games at the same time. Okay. Dope. Detective stuff! And I've got to remember what I'm looking for because Bruce just said it and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah. I joined? Dope. I'm gonna lurk for a bit before I go to bed. No, you're good, man. I'm glad you're actually getting some sleep. Go ahead and get yourself some rest, brother. Thank you for the lurk.
The helicopter's tail rotor was severed when the fuselage hit the building. I should
What section do you want me to send the pictures in Discord? If there's... I think I have, like, a section that's just called, like, Game Talk. If there's a... or, like, Game Chat. If there's any chance that there's, like, an open, like, general channel for it, you can put it there, or you can just put it in, like... media for now. And I'll open up a channel for it soon, because like I said, I didn't expect so many people to actually like the Arkham content as much as they do. I kind of thought it was just me.
High-powered round shattered the tail rotor. The ballistics analysis will lead me to the shooter's position.
Go on over to this building real quick. Say hello to the shooter.
This doesn't add up. This man's a member of SWAT. So why'd he fire
He
on a
didn't
police
fire on a police helicopter, Bruce.
This man didn't fire at the helicopter. He was aiming at me. The ballistics tracing this officer was killed by a ricochet from the same.
I kind of forgot about that.
There's only one person capable of a shot like this. Deadshot. The trajectory analysis will lead me to Deadshot's firing position.
Said firing position is off of a water tower, I think, like it is in every other Arkham game.
Where the shot originated.
Yeah,
I should
or
scan
some
the
kind
area.
of like weird tower at least. The fact that his rounds also say Deadshot on them is great.
Criminal database, and they're all linked to Deadshot. But it's
All right, Dope King. I'll check him out after stream most likely, or if we like find some good downtime here because we're nearing like close to the end of the stream. I'll do it then.
I see you decoded my message. Well done. But I'm afraid playtime's over. Come meet me at the bank so I can put a bullet in you and collect my prize. Oh, and in case you're thinking of backing out, I I've got a hostage and a very itchy trigger finger.
Okay. Praying that him at the bank doesn't have like booby trapped vantage points. We should be good. Oh, I'm going the complete and total opposite direction. We should be fine to actually get both this challenge and deal with him, I think. One of the pictures is of the reimagined mod for Origins. Dope. Okay, I can't wait to see that, actually. I think Origins, honestly, like, yes, it needs a remaster because its graphics, even on PC, like, I'm playing it on max right now, and it does look great, and the frame rates are fine. But I think it needs a remaster so it can get re-released, because it's only on PC, PS3, and 360. I think it needs a remaster for that reason, so that it gets a re-release, maybe the multiplayer starts back up, but also so that the gameplay itself can be refined, because it needs refinement. Oh damn, both of those walls are destroyed. And I don't think there are anymore. There's not. Son of a bitch.
It's him! I see him! That fat thing! Is he there? No. Is this on the show?
Anyway. Yeah, I think it needs a re-release. Multiplayer comes back. And I think that they need to refine like some of the combat mechanics and everything to be more like the Rocksteady games, because some of the jank in combat in this game is some of the jank in this game's combat is just so agitating to have to deal with. 90% of the time when you deal with it, you find out that like you put an input in correctly and Batman just happened to lock on to the one target like an armored thug or something instead of the thug that you were actually trying to hit, and it completely drops and ruins your combo. It's great. We love that.
What are you doing? Bring me.
I can't ledge takedown. Because there's no wall there, I can't do anything, man. That sucks. He's gonna bring in more thugs anyway, so.
No.
Just, you know, put you out of your misery real quick.
He's disappeared. Find him.
Man, that looks painful.
My head. Did you run away?
No, I'm right behind you. Are you not bringing more thugs with you?
He's here. No more.
I was gonna say, you usually bring in more thugs.
All right, hey. Let's see how you deal with
Oh, I feel sick.
Just give me a reason. I'm okay. Let go of me! Ah!
Maybe we blow this up?
Careful now. What if things bad then? What do you say? Did you find him?
Okay. Yeah, you had the opportunity to play as both Joker and Bane. Both of them played incredibly differently also. Like, the way that these characters played was vastly different, incredibly unique, and the fact that you kind of had to rush your teammates to be able to have access to it was kind of cool too. Bane was so much of a brute and a brawler, played like a upgraded Titan, and Joker was kind of like playing a thug, like a third-person over-the-shoulder thug with a badass hand cannon, and it felt awesome. Okay, what is our next one? Because I think we have some case files to open up. We'll deal with that after we deal with this case, because the more we progress the game, the more things unlock, and I know exactly where that is. So we're gonna go ahead and deal with that after this case file, which...
Fire damage is
right
going to
here.
make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying the victim.
ID.
Records indicate his name is Alex Kane. He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's tracks. DNA evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad.
Come to think of it, we didn't get all of those Black Mask stashes, did we?
Interesting. The fire was actually started by the victim. Chemical residue points to an incendiary grenade.
Is that because some of them haven't unlocked?
The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out. The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I shall follow his route and see where it takes me.
He climbed the wall like a ninja.
There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape.
I mean, he could have if he was a League of Assassins or League of Shadows member. He definitely could have made that jump.
Lou, one of Penguin's top hitmen. Chances are I'll find him at the docks. I wonder what Kane did to deserve this.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna go back and we're gonna double check this Black Mask one because... yeah, I didn't think so. So where are they? Oh, they are marked. They're just, like... only 2 of them are showing up. Weird. Okay. Oh well. I probably should have done the other 2 first and then dealt with the one in Park Row since it's closer by, but well, like closer to Black Mask's ending location, and it would have been a lot faster, I think.
You heard the lady?
Good evening, fellas. I think you're late for Christmas dinner. It's time to go do that. Through a straw. I have made my point. But not my case. Done. Next one is on the bridge. You know, we've really, like, we've got solid progress on these side quests, and it feels like there's still so many. Not even, like, involving the assassins, just, like, the side quest, if that makes sense. Like, they give you a bunch of extra side quests that don't even pertain to, like, completing the Assassin's List or pertain to the story. They just throw on, like, extra side quests that are like, yeah, you need these. Are they right there? No. Where is this one? Further down the bridge. That would be why I can't see it. I just remember it being in like an area where you can find one of Riddler's data packs, and that's all I know. Actually playing Return to Arkham Asylum right now? Are you on, like, are you currently playing it on PC, like, through mods, or are you just playing it on console? There they are, I think. Yeah. He's not. Series X, okay. I was about to say, I was like, okay, I want that mod. I want that one. Because I feel like the PC players, even though they might have been able to get really close, got a little screwed over by not being able to get like the Scarecrow's Nightmare content and the Joker DLC and stuff like that. Okay. Last stash, where is it? I need Most Wanted. Oh, it's in the Coventry. Okay. We do this, deal with Riddler. So there's still, like, 2 side quests that we haven't unlocked. I know what one of them is. I can't remember what the other one is. Penguin's already been dealt with. It's one of the assassins, right? Okay, yeah. So it kept our anarchy tags and stuff, so we don't have to do that, Osiris. Ta-da! Alright. Black Mask is done. Is that... Hang on. Assassins wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so we're actually done with all of the assassins. Obviously, except Bane. I can't remember. I know one of these doesn't happen until we do everything else in the game. And I know that we have the case files. I can't remember for the life of me who that other side quest is. And we just finished it not too long ago. Okay. How do you feel about the remastered face on Asylum? I never noticed it, to be honest. Like, maybe it was because it had been so long since I had actually played Asylum when, by the time I had played Return to Arkham, because I played it in, like, 2018. I played it pretty, like, I'd say fairly long after it came out. Like, 2 years after is a fairly long amount of time. So I don't guess I ever really noticed the difference, to be honest. I think if it's like, it's not easily noticeable for someone from like a relatively long time ago, then I don't think it's that bad. You know, in some ways it might even be better and you don't realize it, you know? We deal with Mask. And that's like all of the crimes dealt with.
The boss is on his way. The guy's a beast. Goes through all that crap tonight, and the first thing he does is get the business back up and running.
Heard his girlfriend got popped, too.
And what?
They played it smart, dude. They played it smart.
Hey!
How am I gonna deal with this?
He's right on top of us.
Still remember getting Asylum on launch day at GameStop when I was 4 years old? I never got it when it came out. I got it like 2 years after. Like, I think the last time that I got the game was back on Xbox 360, like 2 years before City came out. So like 20... what was it? 2010? I probably got it in like 2010, 2011. And then got City after the Game of the Year edition came out. I don't know, something like that. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Because I don't have vantage points.
The boss is on his way. The guy's a beast. Goes through all that crap tonight, and the first thing he does is get the business back up and running.
Heard his girlfriend got popped, too.
Damn. Takes a cold man to shrug off something like that.
That's why he calls the shots. Doesn't get distracted.
Okay. No, I think I do know.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two ain't exactly friends. Yeah, but I thought we had a truce. So? What the?
Well, sort of new. I can't move. Okay, thank you. I was hoping I'd be able to do it in time. I'm still concealed, thankfully. I still can't move. This is so jank. This is so janky.
Boss is on his way. The guy's a beast. Goes through all that crap tonight.
You don't see me. And there's no heartbeat monitors. You saw me, you prick. Instant death. Okay. And thank you for the stretch, Ember. I don't know if I said that before.
Oh well, live and learn.
Dude, I know the feeling.
Boss is on his way.
I just turned 22. Like, literally 4 days ago now? I'm gonna have to use these. Like, I genuinely don't have a choice. Maybe, like... if I could get, like, in view of that other thug. Okay. Yeah, not the best. I had to give it some thought. And I hate that it took me like that long to actually kind of figure out an idea for it, but we got it. So it's fine. Damn, man. Gotham. Dead parents. That's fucked up.
I was hoping you'd show up.
Now this is gonna be much easier.
You just don't know when to quit, Sionis.
Seeing Sionis with a gun, though, that's not something he had originally.
Now we can do this the easy way.
Yeah, or the hard way. But I think you know my choice.
Then we've got that in common, too.
Oh, come on, just die. I can do this all night.
Okay, not bad.
You really want to spend the night screwing around with me in here?
Not exactly, but it's not gonna take me the night.
Take off now, and I'll consider not coming after you.
Take them both out. Strike him. Numbers doesn't always mean advantage when you lack in skill, pal. Night-night, Sionis. Yeah, see, that was much easier. It is also 3 in the morning for me, but I woke up late, so it's fine. We'll excuse it.
Alfred, let GCPD know Roman Sionis has been apprehended. They can pick him up at the church.
Straight away, sir.
Okay.
Maybe we should think about skipping.
Case files. Deal with this. Go deal with Enigma. Move the story forward, right? And then I think, like, as far as that goes, we're pretty well caught up. Like, that's 6 crimes, that's 6 case files closed, which means 3 more, and then we have the appearance of another side quest I can't remember, so, you know, it is what it is.
It's bad for business, but good for us.
It's not very good for you, actually. Or the guys you decided to tell it to, unfortunately. So, you sit down, you have a seat, have a nice cup of joe, and I'll be happy to send you to the morgue in the morning. Yeah, see? Morgue. Now talk.
What do you want?
Oh, Florida, nice.
Did Penguin order you to kill Alex Kane?
It's not, you're not totally drowned over there, are you?
So, if anything, Cobblepot's gonna have me killed for doing it.
Then
Why is this guy so chill about it?
Heavy. I figured if Kane, you know, disappeared, I might be able to move up in the world.
You're not moving anywhere now. Alfred, let the GCPD know where they can.
If you want a promotion, go work at a bank.
Them all the evidence.
They make bank. Alright, job's done. Moving on. Will we get... I don't want to spoil it if it gives it to us. But I think there's something they did in this game that's really cool that I kind of want to show off. That's just like a part of the secrets and getting like an actual achievement for this game as well. And like we've already done it once, but if it lets us do it again, I think it'll be really cool. If not, I'll tell you guys what it was so you don't miss out on it. But like, I don't know. I'm really hopeful, I guess. Let me in? Okay.
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about?
Little bit.
Zionis hire you to throw me off his trail.
Really wanted to see you lose those glasses and have a bunch of scars and bruises across your face, but it's fine.
All kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal, but incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
Except, well, you know, the fact that you have no relay. You don't have the towers anymore, and all of your data's missing.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server.
Oh, okay.
Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's...
Are you serious? I actually have to go out and find all of these handlers? Okay, no. Right? Oh, you sons of bitches.
Well, look at that. You figured it out. I'm impressed. Annoyed, too. But your achievement signals a level of intellect rarely seen in Gotham. It seems you're quite the riddle. Now, don't get too comfortable. You see, I learned something else tonight. The nastiest, dirtiest little secret you can imagine. It puts the rest of my collection to shame. But I'm going to wait to release it, if only because it means I get to watch you squirm as you wonder what on earth it is. I'll be in touch soon.
Okay. So right here, behind this wall...
An imminent threat. I can close this case. For now, at least.
Kick this wall down. Does it show up? I don't see it. No. Okay. So right here is like a bunch of stuff that you'll see in Arkham City. For, like... all of your future Riddler puzzles and things like that in Arkham City. Some stuff for, like, who is Batman. But what you'll also find right here on the top of this crate is an original design of like the Riddler trophies that you see in Arkham City, which I thought was really cool. Apparently it only shows up the first time you see it. And now we're still gonna have to deal with Enigma's data handlers, but I mean, I guess at least we don't have to go back and find all the data packs, so that's not that bad. And an asylum, yeah. The only thing is, I think, like, the design of the Riddler trophy in this game, if I'm not mistaken, is like the Riddler trophy that you see in Arkham City, not in Asylum, which is, like, my only takeaway for the way that they did some of the Riddler stuff in this game is I get that he's evolving into Riddler from Asylum, so it's not trophies, it's data packs. The Riddler trophies in Asylum, their design, that's the design they should have kept instead of the ones from Arkham City, but I guess it was because Arkham City is the favorite. Damn it, man. Did not want to have to deal with these guys again, but whatever, you know, we'll make it happen. We're gonna have to wrap around somehow. Who has the gun? You. Damn, they really upped the threat level here. They gave like everybody guns, it feels like. Fine, everything's fine. If you don't pick the gun up, you might not have excessive heart palpitations later. Just saying. Oh well, turns out they found out way too late.
I can use the glue grenade to stop the flow of steam from these pipes so I can advance.
Ta-da! Speedrunner tactics. Except we're not speedrunning. We probably should. Damn. The one right in front of us, Bruce, please. The morgue is this way, Drake. You were very cordially, you were very cordially invited to a party. And it will be a grand affair, grand affair, grand affair.
His men, the same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more. That computer should contain the autopsy report.
Yeah, the computer I'm standing at, so let's just access it.
Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug Venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period.
The only thing I've got to wonder is, was this also made by Dr. Young?
In several ways.
Not Venom, but like the TN1 serum? Or did the TN1 serum end up being like her blueprint for the Titan formula? Like, did she make Titan off of the TN1 serum? Alright, return to street level.
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses
You'd have to think that at least she had some sort of knowledge on it, but how much knowledge did she have is the question.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate.
Bird. That's what it is. It's bird. Oh, I'm going the complete and total opposite direction. Yeah, I remember now. That's another kind of busy work one, I guess. This is the infirmary. I don't want to go this way. Trying to remember how to get back from... We'll just go through here. Yeah. Okay. And then we should be able to climb up, hopefully, instead of being locked in here. Nope, this is the wrong way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Christ. There's an Easter egg for Dr. Young in Origins? Where is it? Is it somewhere in the GCPD, or is it somewhere in Blackgate?
I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Okay, where's the... There it is. Yeah, we've got enough time. Why not?
A hit and run just outside GCPD. This was no accident. Victim is Nate Ramo, a member of the SWAT division. His whole team is currently under investigation by Internal Affairs.
Her apartment? Where is her apartment? Is it... Is it in the Jezebel Plaza?
Looks like he was thrown a considerable distance by the vehicle. I can use the spatter distribution.
Maybe like the Gotham Royal Hotel or something? This guy flew like a bat out of hell, dude.
DNA evidence indicates the car was traveling at a high rate of speed, but the angle of spatter shows the driver lost control and the car was weaving. I should review the crime scene, see if anything else was hit.
He's doing tricks! There we go. Okay, yeah, where you solved the fake Black Mask murder. Yeah, okay, so Jezebel Plaza. Interesting. I've never noticed it. That's crazy.
John DeMarco. Time to pay him a visit.
Dr. Young lived right next to Black Mask's safe house and his girlfriend and never knew it. That's crazy. As they should be. That was rude and incredibly disrespectful. I'm gonna teach manners. Or you're just gonna watch me, you know, kick your friend's ass first. After all, he deserves the beatdown because, you know, murdering a person in cold blood regardless of what it might have been for. Yeah, okay. I can't believe I missed that. I guess I never gave it enough time to, like, actually look into it and see it. Are you stuck against this wall? There we go.
Why did you do it, DeMarco? Why did you kill Ramo?
I indeed didn't have enough to make the charges stick. But the kid got scared, made a deal and decided to talk. Traitor.
You'd have been out of jail in a few years on the drug charges. But now, murder means life.
We'll see about that.
With all the evidence I've collected, it won't take long for the jury to convict.
You do learn something new every day. That's true.
Not
The Arkham games are so rife with information and just pure content, dude. Like stuff that you don't typically see in other games. Like when they make a game on a comic book, they might put in a couple of Easter eggs, but it's typically like all stuff you'll find in a story or something for most of the stuff that people have found. So it's really nice to see like everything that they put into the Arkham games is like, even through changing developers, they put in a bunch of Easter eggs that are like actually really cool and tend to connect the plot lines a little bit. Give you some knowledge that you might not have had otherwise, you know? I really like that. The detail that they put into these games, the effort that they put behind and put behind making them, it's great. You're not supposed to see me, but you did anyway. How many more snipers? 2. Where'd he go? Behind you.
Where is Bird? Should he not be here helping? This is a critical time.
Bird is gonna be incapacitated soon. Don't worry. I promise. I think there's like 3.
Good luck to you, mi hermano. Hopefully
Perfect! Now I don't have to worry about the gun. You've just got to worry about breathing for the next couple of hours.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
There's also an Easter egg for the Court of Owls and Origins through a book. I'm gonna guess, I might be wrong, but I'm assuming it's gonna be like a book labeled somewhere in the hat shop where you fight Hatter, right? Or maybe somewhere around Penguin on the final offer makes a little more sense. I don't have a cluster grenade, do I? I do.
Yes, no order is dead, Brady. This stuff is like glue.
That's because it is. Sort of. Get rid of this guy's venom.
I'll take your...
It's not in either of those places? Where is it then? Because genuinely, I could have no other clue other than that one. I could only think about it being around like the Penguin or maybe the Black Mask.
Try to use my glue grenade to create a raft.
They have quite a bit of involvement in the comics with the Court of Owls, just given like all of the mafia stuff that kind of goes on between the Court of Owls, like paying off public figures and things like that. Firefly's mission, really? Monorail system somewhere then? Like maybe right at the beginning in the office somewhere, like a newspaper or a book that says something like, who are the Court of Owls? Okay. Over. 1, 2, 3. Evade. Jump. Excellent work. That sucks. Inside, so like where you find Gordon, right? Jesus Christ. I'm pressing stun right when this happens, too. This is infuriating. Okay, now they're less of a problem. All of that to accidentally miss the button, dude. Sag. It's inside the building somewhere. Okay, we might be able to find it when we get to that point at some point. I saw it coming.
Unsatisfying.
Yeah, you shut it. You're not allowed to speak anymore. Okay, so it's probably going to be on that desk, like, right where you meet Gordon. Like, right at the very beginning. If I had to guess. Wait, what? Oh, did it reset me? It did. Maybe I can actually hit the buttons correctly, and we can get rid of this. Both of you need to chill. Okay, now we're good. I don't really want to give these guys the satisfaction, so I actually want to give each and every single one of them the beatdown now. Because they deserve it, and they hurt my feelings. Second Court of Owls reference in Origins, the two statues on the Royal Hotel look like talons. That would also explain, like, why they're smaller and not able to be grappled onto. Like, if they inserted that for the sake of the Easter egg. But it's kind of crazy to me that we never once got a Court of Owls story of any kind in any of the Arkham games, really. Like, even with the Easter eggs and everything being here in Origins, we never once actually saw one in Arkham Asylum City Night. We didn't get to fight any of the Talons. And they could have been made to play, like, instead of getting a DLC for Ra's al Ghul, which I get that it was for closure, but, like, we could have had an opportunity to actually see the Talons and the Court of Owls. It would have been really, really cool to see. Plus, it would have had a lot of involvement with the Bat family, which I feel like would have been nice. I don't know if that's just me, but, like, I'm also, like I've said before, one of those people that actually liked Gotham Knight, so I guess I'm kind of satisfied having the storyline of Gotham Knights give us the Court of Owls and giving us the entire Bat family as, like, playable characters. But then again, at least in that storyline, we didn't have Bruce, you know? So we did start to run out of options somewhat. Like, without having Bruce, and with having, like, kind of a watered-down version, I feel like, of Batgirl. Yeah, okay. I guess it is older Gotham. So, like I said, like, them buying off political figures and everything, it definitely gives them more of an opportunity to do that. Gives them more of an opportunity to kind of try and introduce them into the Arkhamverse and the Arkham lore, but not ever having a face down with any of the Talons just feels like a cop-out. But Rocksteady is supposed to be working on a new Batman game, so maybe we'll actually get that storyline. It'd be pretty dope.
Looks like Bane's experimenting with a new form of venom. Whatever it is, it must be what caused the physiological changes I saw in the corpse back at the GCPD. Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it. Impressive work, but it looks like Bane hasn't found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers.
I think that's it, right? Yeah, I don't think you can mess around with anything else in here. No. Would you be upset if it was a remake of Asylum? A remake? Probably not. Like, I mean, new Arkham games are good news. Give us Asylum with, like, Arkham City styled combat and such? Wouldn't be a bad idea. I definitely wouldn't be upset if they also chose to bundle it with a remaster of Origins. Even though it wasn't their game, got the rights to it. Dope!
Alfred, Bane knows who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out.
Very first moments of desperation.
Batcave, and quickly.
How pissed would you guys be if I ended stream right here? But no, I don't think I'd be upset. I think actually I'd be stoked more than anything because it shows that Rocksteady really cares about their games and they don't want those games to die off.
Firefly.
And personally, like, I'm really happy with superhero gaming lately. They could add the Cut Mad Hatter, the Explorable Lighthouse, they could add in, there was a second section in Asylum that was cut, that was also for, like, a separate island of Arkham that was also fully explorable. On the opposite side, I think it was
And if the cops try anything
Arkham Island South? I'm not sure.
Sure thing. And,
I can't remember the exact location, but I do remember that it was there.
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
But yeah, like, cut content coming back, making the game larger than it used to be. Like, actually adding in, making the game look a little more like Knight, I think, would make people happy. Adding in more costumes. Maybe some DLC that explains, like, Jason Todd and stuff like that. But from what I understand, I've heard that the new Batman game they're working on is not actually an Arkham game. It's just a new Batman game under... It's a new Batman game, so same IP under the same developer, but not Rocksteady's Arkham IP. But all in all, like I said, I'm still incredibly happy with everything that Rocksteady has put out, everything that Insomniac has given us with Spider-Man 1 and 2 and Miles. They're now giving us Wolverine. Like, I'm not saying, like, if we stopped getting superhero games, I'd be happy. But to be honest, I feel like I'd be really set as long as Wolverine is a good game. Because I'd have, like, all of my big favorites from both Marvel and DC that have gotten enough appreciation in their own games. So I'd be really happy. I'd be thrilled, and I feel like it'd be a really big step for superhero gaming for us maybe to even see it like a larger rise and opportunity in those IPs being given to capable developers that can actually make something good, you know? And like I said, like, a remake wouldn't be bad, but I don't think it's going to be. Dude, I'm the same way. Wolverine is my #1 character in fiction, not just, like, in comic books. I love Wolverine as a character, so being able to see him get his own game, they've already shown that it's going to be on the level of, like, comic accurate Wolverine, like it's an M-rated, mature-rated title with this new engine just for gore and blood. It's an exciting title to hear about, and it's coming out on PS5 in the fall, which means PC shouldn't have to wait too long, because they want to get it out as fast as possible.
Got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report the gorge.
So yeah, I'm stoked, but I would be lying if I said that I have not several times this year already considered maybe buying a PS5 just so I can play the game when it first comes out. Because I want to be able to make content for it with all of you guys, like when it first comes out. And so I don't have to try too hard to avoid spoilers. But I also, like, I'm having hard times justifying buying a console just for the sake of playing Wolverine when I could just wait, even if it is like a year or two, to get the game on PC. We haven't had a standalone since Origins, and though the movie wasn't great, the game definitely was. This game's gonna have a lot more of like the modern standards of like some exploration, collectibles, variable combat, not just simply like, for the time the game came out it was great, but the hack and slash action of that game does get repetitive. This game is going to have some semi-linear, like, explorable open worlds with the ability to, you know, interact with vehicles. Graphics are going to be heavily upscaled, though the graphics for Origins Wolverine wasn't bad. Yeah, 16 years too. So 16 years apart, I'm hoping that we get not just a movie-based Wolverine, but a comic book accurate Wolverine. A very well-suited, pun not intended, but thrown out there anyway, plethora of costumes for Logan would be cool. Comic book inspiration for the costumes is a must. I think that the combat is going to be because like Insomniac loves using the Arkham style combat as a blueprint, then innovating on it. I feel like it's going to be entirely its own thing, and it's not really going to hold just that simple hack and slash action. It's actually going to have like evolved, gory, visceral combat from what we've seen already in the gameplay trailers. It looks nice, it looks well paced. I'm just hoping that it will feel nice and well paced all the way through the game and offer some replayability. I mean, like, people have been playing the Arkham games and they've been playing the Spider-Man games ever since they came out, and it's a game that people constantly come back to for replayability, and I'm hoping that Wolverine will get that same exact treatment, you know? And I'm hoping that the narrative will also heavily draw on comic book inspiration, as they've done with the Spider-Man ones. Like, they definitely made it their own storyline to sit in its own gaming universe, but it's got a lot of heavy inspiration drawn from the comic books and the source material. So, we'll have to see, but I'm excited for it.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
I need to get this guy out so I can see. If there are any explosive, like, breakable walls here. No.
Experiencing an emergency. Please evacuate
Damn, man, that really was just a one and done, wasn't it? That sucks. I feel like I'm more on the side of Avengers. I'm not a big fan of seeing RDJ as Iron Man. I really wish they would put like the current Avengers as a team to arrest so that we can see more characters like the Defenders and stuff show up. And so the X-Men can actually have their proper time in the sun. But I think Avengers Doomsday is a super hyped movie. So I'm stoked. What the fuck just happened? Don't climb. Or I guess climb. Where is he?
How many bombs are on this bridge?
Yeah, seeing RDJ come back as Doom and then most likely like it's all like a ploy to reset him into the Iron Man role. Which I love RDJ. Don't get me wrong. I think he's a fantastic actor. I don't want to see another... I don't want to see Iron Man come back after he's already dead. I'm really tired of them being like, oh, a character died, but don't worry, we're going to revive him. Like, don't do that. Like, if a character's already dead, let him rest and, you know, be unique. Be creative with it and bring some characters that people might not have seen before. Like, you've got the main MCU in there now with a lot of the main comic book inspiration there, but I don't want to constantly see the same characters all the time. Put some really obscure characters like you did with Sentry. Put obscure comic book characters in these movies so that people already know who the big ones are. For those that don't read comics, give them characters they might not know that they've never seen before. You'd be surprised how well characters like that can actually connect with their audience. Tropic Thunder and Due Date. It's funny you should mention Tropic Thunder because I know it's not for that reason, but the reason that a lot of people don't like that movie always makes me laugh because I forget that it was a thing. But it's just, it's funny timing, I suppose. And I don't think I've ever seen Due Date.
Just gonna stand there? Untie me.
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
I'll get you out. No, fine.
It was never psionic. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I hope you know I've been waiting for that since this game started. That's one of my favorite parts in this entire game.
Firefly's locked as hostages in a train car with explosives.
I think this goes all the way around, right? It does not. Can I get a double takedown? I cannot. Just a dude playing another dude disguised.
An oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
I'm not sure. He sure beat the hell out of those goons.
Disconnected, why?
He's a criminal, wanted by the cops. Just stay quiet.
Uno momento, por favors. Why did it disconnect? Did my internet just crash? Okay. Cool. Scary. I was gonna say, not at the end, surely. Twitch is twitching. It's fine. We're good. We're vibing. Right? Yes. Cool. Seeing people actually afraid of Batman actually is something that I feel like made the atmosphere of this game so much more telling. That it's definitely a younger Batman because people didn't know who he was as much, so they were still scared of him. What were you saying? It cut out? I was trying to remember. Oh, yeah. I was just commenting on the I'm just a guy disguised as a guy dressed as another guy. What is that from, by the way? Because it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure what it is.
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
No.
I need to wait for Alfred to find the codes for this door. In the meantime, there's still one more bomb I can disarm.
Which?
There's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those codes to me by the time I'm done.
Right. I'll do my best.
Feels so bad for
I need to wait
Alfred
for
in this
Alfred to find
situation.
Codes for this door. In the meantime, there's still one more bomb I can disarm.
It's not through the boiler room, is it? I think it is, actually. Doorway. My controller died. RDJ said that line in Tropic Thunder. Did he actually? Man, you know, with all the hate it gets, maybe I should, though, consider actually going to watch Tropic Thunder. Because, like I said, I know why it gets hate. But I might need to watch that movie, dude. It sounds interesting, to say the least. They don't really put movies like that on streaming services much anymore, though. Like, a lot of it's all more modern titles, I've noticed. Like, even Netflix doesn't really like taking swings at the newer stuff. Or the older stuff, I should say, sorry.
This is not going to be easy.
It's not, but we can handle it.
You cops breach this bridge now. You won't even recognize it.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute. There's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot. Traction target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
These guys are so willing to try and get that bag and that promotion off of taking Batman out that they'd rather let all of these people die and the bridge blow up in exchange for them getting Batman, which probably just results in their then death. Given the fact that, you know, Firefly wants the body so he can have the cash. Tropic Thunder is on Paramount Plus, Prime Video, and more like Tubi. Okay, yeah, I forgot about things like Tubi and Peacock. Those have it. You don't have to pay for them. Damn it, man. Face is so itchy. I think with Prime Video, you actually have to buy it, and Paramount is a subscription, right? Oh, that's so unfair. The electric field. Put the damn gun down. And one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and put that down. You guys picking up weapons makes my life like 30,000 times harder. I will not ask politely again. Put them down. I told you I was done asking politely. You don't need a lawyer for this. You need a medic. Now, what was I doing in here? Disarming the bomb. Right. There's like several thousand people that are going to die if I don't. It's a pretty bad time to forget, I think, but it's fine. Because the bomb didn't stop, so, or the bomb didn't blow up, so it's fine, right? Yeah, Tubi is great, and even like the unpaid, like the free version of Peacock isn't bad. Like, yeah, you get ads, but you get TV shows and movies that are kind of hard to find from time to time. You can get some really good TV shows and movies, and like, even if it might not be considered globally great, something you like, you can find it on there. And you don't have to pay anything.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
I want to see the look on the cops' faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half of the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
I think we get back to the bomb through here, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't completely forgotten. But I'm not a super big fan of a lot of streaming services. So, like, the only ones I can really endorse and say that are actually, like, 100% worth it. And I know this is oxymoronic saying 100% worth it, like, 90% of the time, but that's the best way I can put it. A majority of the time, they are 100% worth it.
And from what I hear, he's got the strength of 10 men.
Don't give me that baloney. He's only one guy, and there's no way one guy could have done all this.
Think we should radio Firefly and let him know the bat's here?
Do not climb.
Follow me. I got him. Help me kill him.
Where? Where is he? Oh, it's not a guy. Can I get that? I guess not. Night night. And Pluto isn't bad either, but like, a majority of the time, Netflix
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final
and
bomb,
Disney Plus,
You're too late.
you might, you might want something involving, like Sony's productions as well, but Sony typically has really good deals going on with Netflix that you can get a lot of Sony productions on Netflix. And if it's the Sony Marvel productions you want, most of them are on Disney Plus unless they have a deal with another platform at the time. So I think like Netflix is a good way to get all the Netflix exclusives and originals and some re-airings of some really good shows. Disney Plus, every once in a while you might go for something like Hulu so that you can have access to like some of the shows that you want to watch the entire series of, but you only find like parts of in other areas. Like Netflix has Brooklyn Nine-Nine on there, but they only have like season 3 to... I think it's like season 3 to season 5 or something like that. They don't have a lot of it. Whereas if you're on Hulu, you can get every episode from start to finish, all 8 seasons of it, for like on Hulu along with several other shows, and that's like I think $15 a month with no ads. And then pretty much like anything that Disney somehow, even though they probably shouldn't, also has the rights to, whether it's a show or a movie, you can find that on Hulu. So every once in a while, Hulu is good. But I'm really finding myself being like, in this instance where I typically watch more like, pretty much just like my Marvel comic book stuff. Some video game adaptations when they're not absolute dog. That's a great way to end that fight. And every once in a while, I think I'll go and branch out to something that's not necessarily superhero based. You know, I've watched Stranger Things, things like that. So I don't think Hulu's bad. Like I said, I think that Hulu can be great sometimes. I think Netflix and Disney Plus as a majority is the best. And if you're into sports, get ESPN. Probably get the Disney Plus Hulu ESPN bundle. It's the best way to do it, I think. Okay. Something like that. That's right. Okay. You're supposed to glue grenade him a couple of times. And then you're supposed to nail him down with batarangs until he gets stunned. That's right. Okay. Come here! Treat you like we're the cowpoke. Netflix's Devil May Cry anime is garbage. As an adaptation. As an anime using the source material, it's fine. As an adaptation of a video game, it's a horrible video game adaptation. It takes like none of the storyline or narrative from the plot and actually adapts it or its characters effectively well to the medium, I don't feel like. Like, it doesn't really feel like it takes the gameplay and characterization of the game itself seriously as an adaptation in the end. Most cinematic boss fight in history. Here we go. It's really sad though, like it's not just the Devil May Cry anime, it's a lot of stuff, man. I did that too early. Like, I find that a lot of video game adaptations don't ever actually do the video games justice in another medium. And it's not because they just simply can't. It's because they refuse to actually utilize the source material to make a movie. Like, all of the... Like, I'm not saying take every single cutscene from that game or those games and call it a movie like some people on YouTube do when they say full movie, you know? Like, I'm just saying take the content that you have already seen from the game, you know, excluding, like, even including some of the gameplay moments. There we go. Looking forward to Season 2 this year on May 12th. I mean, like I said, it's not... The anime itself, it's not bad as an anime. It's just bad as an adaptation. And that's what's always been a really big struggle for me in trying to enjoy things like that. Because I love the Uncharted games. The Uncharted movie wasn't bad. And they almost had it. But it... As a movie, not bad. As a video game adaptation, it felt miserable. Because they really failed to take, like, the essence of the characters and the narrative and plot across those 4 games. I think 3 at the time the movie came out. No, pretty sure it was 4. All 4 games were out by the time that this movie came out. I enjoyed the movie. And even as an Uncharted movie, it was okay, but it didn't feel like Uncharted. Because what you really have to do with things like that is you have to learn to be able to take the narrative and the events that happen, don't follow them exact, but use the source material, which in this case would be the video games, as strong guidelines.
To get in his face, I should grapple onto Firefly.
And then take those guidelines that you're working with and then basically use the guidelines as inspiration and an idea on how to best build your narrative and your story and your world building. And then afterwards, you work on the characters. You make sure the characters are in line with everything that everybody expects. And you can derive yourself off the path a little bit. You can be a little derivative on both sides. Make your own narrative, go which way you want to go. Just make sure that it's actually making sense to the source material that's there. So that it kind of coincides with the events that have happened and it makes sense, but still kind of allows it to exist in its own realm as a movie adapted to the game. They just failed to do that every time. Like, I don't think I've seen a single good video game adaptation in a movie or a TV show. Even the Mario movie, as good of a movie as it wasn't actually a Mario movie. It made 0 sense. Job's done.
Listen.
Not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
Never noticed that smirk on his face after that. Listen to the music, dude. All the suspense, the intensity. It's glorious! Now this is kind of like Nightfall.
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred. Alfred.
Damn it. Bane damaged the computer. I need to restore detective vision. There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
And the Batmobile, too. This damn Arkham Asylum Batmobile does not get any love.
Alfred, you can't.
Have you ever played any of the 8 God of War games before? I've played the first and the demo for Ragnarok. I played God of War 2018 on PS4, and I played the demo for Ragnarok. That was it, though. I didn't play anything else.
Come on, damn it.
All units, code 10. This is code 10 confirmed at Blackgate.
Come on, get up! Alf Molina! Good job, Alfred. Good job.
I'm going to be alright.
Couple of broken ribs, but you're fine. Platinum 7 out of 8? Holy, dude. Must really like your hack and slashes. Okay. I own the Blades of Chaos IRL. I own a katana, a Buster Sword, the Kingdom Key, and Wolverine's Claws IRL. I need to get an Arkham Origins batsuit. Wait, maybe that should be what a Fish and I work on instead of working on an Iron Man suit, dude. We can make this bulletproof. Are you kidding? Dumbo! Hello! How goes the biker lady? How be?
No, you can't. Not on your own. But it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
C1 alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is
Been good playing entirely too much Arc Raiders lately? That's fair. I assume you've been playing with Shadley? Well, Shadley, probably Nasi and the like, right? Nar? Who you been playing with?
No.
You been playing solo?
They need us.
Never actually met Shadley? Oh, dude. I know a lot of people that would tell you you gotta fix that. That's crazy. That's crazy to think. That's actually the end of the narrative right there. I don't know if this would be a good time to end. I think it should. I think it should. We've been going for 6.5 hours. And, I mean, we still have I'm the Knight. So it's probably a good idea to finish the narrative here. I'm excited for... Oh, shit. Hang on. sweaty Oceania friends I've been running with. Oh, you're one of the killers of Arc Raiders. The killer type players. The ones that shoot everything. You literally go player versus everything. I'm excited for Spider-Man 4 this year because the Punisher and the Hulk is going to be in it. That's dope. I didn't know about that, but that's dope. John Bernthal coming back as the Punisher that always makes me happy. He does such a good job as the Punisher. 240 hours in about a month? Good lord! First expedition in 3 days from page 1. Already done with stuff for second expedition. And though I believe you, blueprints don't make up for death. You can't just give gifts in exchange for death. You know. No, you can't. You can't do that, Dumble. That's not... No! Yeah, see? Stream Elements said no. That's fucking funny.
Fuck you, that's how.
That's so great. Wild. I didn't do it. You did it to yourself, man. Oh, man. But that's some insane work. I think you have played way too much Arc Raiders. It's time to move to a different game for a little bit. And absolutely, I'll check them out after this. I type too fast for my own good, right? To your own detriment, you think? Maybe? Oh, man. That's so good. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and find out who we're raiding out to before we end. We's got... Crab is currently live. It doesn't say what he's playing. May I introduce a new friend? Yeah, sure. Who we got? What we got? I'm all ears. Chrono. Okay. How do you know Chrono? Oh shit, we might have to. They're playing E33. He's doing a charity stream and one of my sweaty Oceania buddies just raided him. So how long is he going to be streaming for? Do you know? Because it says that he's been going on for 11:46. Like, he's been on here for like 12 hours. If he's doing like a 24-hour or something, I'll absolutely do it. If he's coming like to the end of his stream, though, you know, I don't want to raid into someone. He could go for another 5 hours, to be honest. Do you mind checking for me? Like, just like, could you pop in there and kind of see how long he plans to go on for? Because I just want to make sure, like, I don't raid into someone. They end within, like, 30 minutes. And then... Okay, good bit longer? Alright, yeah, sure. We'll do it. Alright. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being a part of the community and a part of the stream. I really appreciate each and every single one of you. And thank you for dealing with, like, my long silences, because honestly, for some reason, today I've just been kind of, like, out of it. So I really appreciate it. To all my friends on YouTube, thank you guys. Have a fantastic day or night wherever you are. I love you. All of you on Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid out to Kronos. I trust Dumble. I trust Dumble. So we're going to see what happens. See how everything goes. Thank you all for being here again. The support means a ton to me, and I'm so thankful for each and every single one of you. Peace.